Hey everyone, it is Friday, so you know what that means. We are back with more FTL. Last week, we managed to unlock yet another ship, so I think it is only fair that we try it today. And that ship is the Mantis Cruiser, the warship designed to enhance its crew for close combat missions. And apparently that means that we start with 3 Mantis crew members and a single NG and a teleporter system. Now that might be very interesting because I haven't really used the teleporter. Well, I wanted to say that much, but I actually haven't used it at all since I've started playing on stream. So yeah, I guess it is going to be fun. Let's check what sort of achievements we need for the B layout. Take no prisoners, kill the crew of 20 ships by Sector 6. Alright. Avasti, scare B-Dogs. Kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing a crew member while using the Mantis Cruiser. Interesting. 5 enemy crew in a fight. I am assuming this means in a single fight. Or does it? Well, I guess we shall see on the way. Battle Royale. While using the Mantis Cruiser, kill the last enemy with your last crew member on their ship. Interesting. So, what do I... Does this mean that I should only have one crew member, or just that I should evacuate all of them bar one from the enemy ship? I have no idea. I guess we shall find out. Either way, the ship. It has a basic laser, which is, well, a starter weapon, so it isn't that amazing, but it is pretty usable. The small bomb, I'm not sure about that. I mean, I guess we can try it out, but yeah, I think I might want to replace it rather soon. It only has 3 weapon slots. Now that is interesting. I guess it just relies on boarding parties more than its weaponry. Oh well, we shall see. And the Mantis pheromones augment. Your crew's movement speed is increased by 25%. I do wonder if that means 25% boost anywhere or just on board my own ship. But I guess this is yet another thing that we have to just figure out as we go. So, let's go with the Gila monster, Well, the monster. Onwards. And while we are... we don't really have that much power, do we? Oh, the system doesn't... I see, okay. The system has only 1 power available, so... yeah. I guess we will have to switch between these 2. So I will leave them both uncharged for now until the first combat, and we shall see what we are up against. If it's an automated scout, something without shields, then I guess we can use this. In other case, I guess we might want this after all. Either way, let us jump to our first node of the day. You come out the jump to see laser blasts coming from the other side of the beacon. It looks like someone is under attack from pirates. Well, then we shall assist. And... I mean, I could send a single crew member on board, but I'm not sure if that is a smart idea. You know what? I will do it. And I think El Noob Noob is going to be our prime You know what? I will send both of you. Lana, join him in the... or them in the teleporter system. Maybe I should teleport you to the weapon system instead. A human and an NG. Interesting. Oops. Now that wasn't great. Also, Willow. No, you don't have any skills. Maybe I should leave you on the weapons. Might be better than relying on a Mantis that is constantly away. No more life signs detected on the pirate ship. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. Oh. Okay, I can get a crew member out of it. I guess I shall accept, since I don't think they are going to give me anything else. Lagarde, you shall become our shield specialist in this case. Let's bring our people back and send them to heal. 1 out of 8, 1 out of 8. Alright. I guess it's gonna take a while for the two of you to gain the necessary experience. But we should be able to do it. Oh, sorry. I have made a small mistake. Which one of you was the engine? You know what? It doesn't really matter. Let's leave you both here. Or maybe I shouldn't leave you both here, because that will mean in every combat I will have to wait for you to reach the teleporter system. That should be much better. Alright. We are ready to go, I guess. Onwards. Number of ships conveying around the station. There is some unencrypted chatter. Seems they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. Well, let's offer to board. Abandoned made off with some very important cargo, though I doubt they have any understanding of what it is they stole. We need you to capture the ship intact. Alright. Let's try it out. I don't think I ever had this event, so hopefully it's something interesting. Yes, it's a madman. Let's leave him to his ravings. And let's check the other distress before we start heading towards the quest. Oh, interesting. A pulsar. Right, let us board. Hello, how are you? No, my engines. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Apparently Lana is getting a little bit... There we go. Now that the ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search to eventually find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. And hello, it is another Mantis. That is going to be great. This means our boarding party is slowly growing. Right. Everyone should probably return to the ship now and go heal. I am going to assume that this has already been invented, so let's close that and equalize pressure. Oh, also, this might be nice to do. So, you two, I guess you should check if you can repair this system, and you shall go and heal. There we go. Sorry, Lana, you should go back. There we go. We have to take one more pulse, I guess, because I want to repair this before we are done. Yeah, and I guess we can station Markant at the engine system. Alright. Save the positions. Let's wait for the ion effect to dissipate, and we shall jump. There we go. Distress. What do you have for me? You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt. Find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. Well, I don't have any beam weapons, so... Oh. It reacts violently with your weapon. Shockwave forces you back. Oh well, I guess we didn't save them, but we got a whole 8 scrap outrights. Come on, Willow. Get your repair skill. Level up. And we shall go. I don't know if there's any point in going to a store just yet, so I think we will skip it and go along this northern path to the quest. Then we can check if there is time to explore these 3 nodes or if we have to go for the exit. So, onwards. A battle is taking place nearby. Someone is under attack by space pirates. Well, once again we shall render assistance. And apparently this is a Mantis ship. I do wonder what sort of crew they have. They do have a medbay, which is annoying. Do I go for the weapons or do I go for the shields so I can use my onboard weapons to deal some additional damage? You know what? I think that is going to be the better option, because this is also the farthest room away from the medbay. So might be nice to do that. Also, I think I might use a single smart bomb on those weapons just in case I am making a mistake with my boarding party. Either way, we shall go. Nice evasion. There we go. Weapons disabled. And I think next one might want to go here. There we go. NG destroyed. Let's go and destroy the medbay. Oh! Now that was a mistake. I have moved them straight into my smart bomb. Oh, small bomb. Oh boy. That was really stupid. Come on, teleport one more because this is getting fixed. Nice. And I think one more is in order before I beam my crew in. There we go. That should be alright. Let's cancel the bomb because I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Alright. Yay, they did repair my hull. Thank you guys, you are awesome. Heal them up. Luckily, they don't have a lot of HP just like the rock crew members do. So it doesn't take forever to fix them up. Okay, let's go through this nebula. Automated ship. Well, in that case we shall disable this because I don't think I want to teleport my crew on board a ship with no atmosphere. Might be a tad bit of a bad move. Although, if I had a cloning bay instead of the med bay, then maybe that would work? Question mark? Huh. That might be something I want to test. Alright. For now, I think we shall send the 2 of you to some other systems so you can assist in damage control. Let's try and disable that ion thingy, because it will enable this. Oh, it's a fire beam drone. Okay. Interesting. And in any case, let's vent this entire area. Yeah, we will lose that teleporter. I don't think we can fix it in time. Yeah, let's disable that. And next step is disabling the drone. Come on, shoot. Thank you. Okay, next step is the shield, and then we can switch to basic laser. Alright, fire seems to be dealt with. Let's enable the O2. And let's disable the bomb and enable the laser. Right, close all doors. You and you shall go and repair your teleporter. Look at them go! Boy, they are fast. Right, let's focus on the Ooh. Yeah, they do have some auto repair, so it would be nice to deal with them rather quickly. Let's disable their helm so we can get rid of their evasion. There we go. And now we should be able to deal with them easily. Let's actually fire at this. I guess Lagarde can try and get some... Oh no, never mind, they won't... I don't think they will get experience from the ion shields, will they? Yeah, looks like they don't. Well, let's slowly finish that, then. One. Yeah, that is a pain having to wait. 1, 2, and just 2 lasers more. Come on, we can do it. 1. Ooh, they fixed their helm. Bastards. I didn't allow you to do this. Come on. Goodbye. 12 scrap, and the station gave me an ion blast. Required power 1. Yeah, that is going to be quite nice, at least in the early sector. So I think we will keep it. And I am thinking we might want to upgrade our weapons now, so we can use both of these. Cool. Onwards. And of course there's a plasma storm. And there is a rebel ship inside. Oh crap. I think we would rather have our shield here, because this is... No, it's a combat room. Well, either way, I shall do this and that and this and that. That should be fine. Oh no, this is a beam drone. Never mind. So shield is the right move here. How are your fighting skills? Leveling up already. Nice. Okay, that's 1 crew member down. And that's 2 crew members down. And this should be their final one, I'm assuming. Yep, indeed it is. Let's bring our people back on board so they can get some heals. Not to mention that it would be nice to replenish our O2 before moving to the next fight. Alright, what do we have in store next? Let us check it out. 2 more nebula systems, then the quest, and then we shall see how much time we have left in this sector. There is a combat situation here. There's a rebel without any shields. I'm not gonna use that. I can use both of these, I guess, so let's do that. And that should be just about all that I can. Ooh, nice timing, just as this was about to fire. Oh, crap. Come on, come on, come on. Don't miss. Guys. Who's our weapons specialist? Willow. Come on. Try harder, please. There we go. That's slightly better. That is not. Come on, Willow. We are counting on you. Just one more. There you go. See? You can do it if you put your mind to it. Alright, back to your stations then. Zoom, 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 zoom. Thank you. And one more nebula before we head out of it. Oh, Rebel Scout, one more time. This is a standard combat drone, and this is a heavy laser, so... yeah, this is a bit of a predicament. Now, Lagarde, you will definitely have an opportunity to level up your shield skills. There you go. Managed to disable their weapons, which is awesome. There we go. Drone is down as well. Let's just... oh, let's keep the basic laser from firing since we didn't punch through the shield this time. There we go. Drone disabled for good. Let's focus on the helm. Nice. Shields are next. Oh, they re-enabled their weapon. That is not allowed. One more shot should deal with them. Oh, two more shots actually. Come on, come on. Basic laser, please. Thank you. Scrap material for us. Awesome. So let us head for the quest. First, back to your stations, please, because I am hoping this one will be boardable. You find the ship that you were asked to capture intact. You're not sure why, but they stress that it's of great importance that you kill the crew without destroying the ship. Well, I guess no promises, but I will try. First, I need to get through those super shields. Now that wasn't nice. Alright, I guess we can go. Ooh, they've got a Mantis. That is not nice. There we go. You secure the ship and wait for the merchants to arrive. Upon arrival, they message you saying, "Good job, we would prefer if you did not speak of this to anyone." And they gave me a glaive. Holy crap. Glaive. I love this weapon. Required power 4. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I need 60 to upgrade my weapon system to be able to yield just the glaive. Oh, but I think it is worth it. I just love the glaive. Because the glaive, it's a beam weapon that does 3 damage per room hit. It can pierce through double shields. That is amazing. Yeah, I think we are going to get it as soon as we can. Also, probably should get rid of... You know what? I will keep the basic laser... No, I will keep the Ion Blast, just in case. And I will keep the Smart Bomb, just in case. But I shall rely mostly on that Glaive Beam from now on. Ooh. Yeah, that one is going to require some power cycling for a while, I guess. Alright, everyone get back to your stations. Let's disable that and enable the glaive beam. I guess we can cycle between the O2 and the engines as the enemy is firing on us. That shouldn't be too difficult. And I think getting just one scrap reward should be enough to give us the reactor upgrade that we need. Right, I think we can go here and then here before we need to run to the exits. This one I think will be just on the border of the enemy fleet in the next jump, but this one should be safe, so onwards. There's a ship with pirate markings orbiting the nearby planet. You receive his hail. Anything is possible for the right price. Well, if the price is right, I will fight you. And let's send our guys in. Ooh, there's a rock. And there's another rock. I don't like that at all. I might have to evacuate my guys from there. Luckily, they don't seem to have any sort of medbay. So if I bring my crew back, they won't be able to fix them up. Here we go. Go and heal yourselves, and my glaive shall deal with that. Huh, nice. No surrender, sorry guys. And I think I might want to finish them off with my boarding party because it would be nice to get some more combat skill. Come on, heal up and you shall return to the enemy ship. As the teleporter slowly comes back online. There we go, let's finish this rock. Nice. Then the human. There is another rock somewhere. There he is. Nice. What the hell? You find a weapon system on their ship with no crew to stop you, you can install it on your own. And it's another glaive. What the hell, game? I mean, now comes the obvious question, can I double glaive? I mean, theoretically I could, but I don't think that would be the smart idea, because once I reach the later sectors and the enemy has 3 or 4 shield bubbles, not to mention the flagship with 4 shield bubbles, I wouldn't be able to punch through even with the glaive, so no. As much as I would love to wield double glaives, I think this is out of the question. But we will definitely use this one for sale. God damn it. Double glaive, all the way. Amazing. Actually, we can take this down and get our O2 back online. Alright. And that should be about everything, so onwards. Double glaive, I can't believe it. A small engine research vessel is trying to fend off a Mantis ship. You move in to engage, but after a quick scan of your ship, the Mantis ship retreats. The NG offers you a drone schematic as thanks for your timely arrival. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'm definitely gonna sell it. Civilian space station. Yeah, I think I will sell my drone parts. I don't think I'm gonna be using drones. I mean, I might be mistaken, but yeah, that early on, I think it is alright. Now, where do we go from here? I think I want to go for the more hostile route. So I think the rebel controlled will be the right choice for me. And if it turns out to be a little bit of a miss, then I can always veer off to the civilian sectors over there. So, let us go. Oh, also, I think I wanted to upgrade my reactor. Okay. Let's go here, and then we shall check those nebulae. Small automated ship. Now I could use the blue option, but that would mean I wouldn't fight the rebel ship, and I think I wanna fight it because that will allow me to get more scrap. Okay, now let's hope we can evade that missile. We didn't evade that missile. Evade. Oh crap, really? My weapon system? That is just unkind. Well, perhaps this fight was a mistake. Okay, now we should be fine for a while, I'm hoping. Okay, I think we might want to send you to heal. There we go. And now the glaive should do its best. Nice. And this shot should simply wipe them off our screen. How are you with weapons? 1 out of 65 on the first upgrade already. Cool. Glaive, 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 come on. Before they missile us. There you go. 11 scrap. Well, I guess in the long run that wasn't really worth it given the cost of repairs we will have to pay. But still. We have learned a valuable lesson. Ooh, nice. Let's go here, and then we shall go down and get some of those enemy ships. And we might want to watch out for our fuel, because we are getting rather low. Okay, Rebel Rigger. I think this is the moment when we send a smart bomb to their medbay, because I want to beam my crew in. Perfect. Now we can disable those, or rather not. I think I need to smart bomb their weapons as well. Nice. Now we can go for the glaive, just in case. Ooh, why is this on fire? Holy crap, that is a mistake. Okay, we killed one of them, 2 of them. And I'm guessing we can now evacuate to heal. Oh, there's a fire somewhere on board, I think. And I think this is on board of my ship, but I don't see it anywhere. Let's disable the O2 temporarily, so we can have power for the medbay. Yeah, yep, it is somewhere around here. You go and assist, you go and assist as well. Do I use the glaive now? I think I might want to. Whoops. Let's do it like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. That should destroy them. Now, do I want to destroy them? I think I might rather want to send my crew in to get rid of the last crew member instead. So, let us do something like this instead. Oh, apparently I did kill their last crew member with my glaive. Whoa! Whoa! Let's deal with that, and then we shall vent. Run away, guys. Run away. We definitely want to vent this area. Let's vent this one as well, just in case. Oh, they are still burning down. Nice. Okay, I think that should be just about enough. Back to your stations, please. We shall wait for the O2 to replenish a little bit at least. 42 isn't exactly the amount I want to go into combat with. Huh. I do wonder if they have enough systems remaining so that the fire damage will actually destroy them while the combat is already done. I mean, I've seen this happen, so it is possible, but I wonder if that specific ship in this situation can die like that. I think... Oh, it does have two... I think 2 in engines, and I think 1 in piloting, so... It has at least 3 damage available. Not sure. Not sure about that. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for that to happen. We have 93% oxygen, so let's just head to the next one. There is nothing here, so let's jump to the one with an enemy ship. Well, a ship at least. Yep, it is an enemy, and we have an intruder on board. A flushed and panicky rebel soldier has teleported aboard. The rebel, who appears unarmed, repeatedly declares his peaceful intentions. It seems the rebel life has lost its charm. You can never trust these rebels. Where is he? There we are. How is your skill? 1 out of 8 already upgraded, so I think we might want to just send you guys there, and the 2 of you can handle this intruder. Sadly, we didn't do it in time. Come on, kill them. Okay, glaive is online. Whoa! Please tell me I didn't make a mistake. Holy... 1 HP left. Yeah, that was almost a critical mistake. Let's bring them out before they destroy the helm and make that critical mistake. Alright. Now the question is there a fire on board of their ship, and will they die from it? Okay, the dude is fixing shields, so while it is risky, I think we might want to send our boarders to the shield system. Let's do this. Cool. And we can immediately evacuate. Whew, that one was really close. Oh, Joel, you also need some heals. 2 out of 8 and 3 out of 8. Nice, really nice. Everyone back to your stations, power to the engines. And do we go for another ship? We might want to. But I'm considering increasing our firepower so we can have the smart bomb and the glaive beam at the same time. Yeah, that will definitely be the safer option. I mean, we don't have to use it, but it is better to have the possibility than to have to quickly scramble and switch our weapons. Let's defend the outpost. Ooh, they've got a hacking system. And that's about it. They have a cloning bay as well, which might be a bit of an issue. Oh, and they are hacking our shields. That is not nice. Let's see if we can smart bomb their cloning bay. Nice. Let's kill these two, and then we shall move you two to the clone bay. Oh, there's a repair drone instead, so I think we might want to do this as well. Let's help here, please. Nope. Okay, in that case, you go here, you go here, and you go here. Okay, and now the glaive. You guys go heal, then we shall send you back in, I think, because I think they will repair that quickly. I mean, they don't have their repair drone anymore, so it's not gonna be that quickly, but still, quickly enough. Let's kill this drone, and then find the last crew member. I'm assuming it is the last one. Yes, it is. Nice. 4 out of 8 and 4 out of 8. Cool. Getting some nice levels. Back to your stations then. Disable that, enable that. Next ship. Do I want to upgrade my engines? No, I think I wanna keep my money and check what the store has for us. Well-known slave trader. Well, attack the slavers scum then. They don't have a medbay, which is amazing. They do have Mantis though. Well, not anymore. No, my shield. Okay, disable that missile, please. Missile, not the ion weapon. Come on, come on. Really? There we go. Took you a good while. Actually, you might want to go and deal with the crew instead. And you might want to evacuate because this guy will explode. There we go. Alright, bring you back. Heal you up. Oh, Lagardi, you need some heals as well. And Willow is getting some nice levels in weapons. So that is cool as well. 99 scrap, and we are going to need some heals pretty soon, so we might want to be careful. Oh, but at least we got some nice fuel out of all these encounters. A rebel ship chasing what appears to be a civilian transport. The transport is carrying Federation loyalists. Well, let's aid it. They do have the cloning base, so once again, I think I will smart bomb that system. Or you know what? I think I might want to wait until I can get the glaive online and fire across here so we can eliminate both their cloning base and their drones, just in case they have the repair drone thingy. Oh, never mind. My glaive is too strong. Alright, Federation base hidden nearby. Added a quest marker to your map. Cool. I don't know if I can get there in time because the rebels are... Oh, I guess I can. It is on the way to the exit. Nice. In that case, we shall fix ourselves. Do I want to get these sensors? They might be useful. Although I think what would be more useful is a slug crew member, and we can't get those yet. Do I want sensors? You know what? I think I will take them. And I will take the reloader as well and the backup battery as well. It is a very big risk, but I think it might be worth it. Might. It might also be a mistake. We will see. Ooh! Yay! It's a hidden Federation space dock. I didn't need to repair at all because they gave me full HP. Awesome. That is what I like to see. Okay, we can check one more node before going for the exit, so I guess we will check out this ship one. What do you have for us? It's a Rebel automated scout with a hacking drone, and we will not be teleporting anywhere, so you guys can move away. Oh, cool. Do your worst, I guess. And I'm not gonna be using the Ion Blast. I will... Ah, maybe I should have. Guys, go and assist, please. There we go. I was starting to think that their extinguishers weren't powerful enough. Go and heal. I guess you can go back there, because why not? Yep, some nice scrap. So we can go to the next sector. And it would be nice to upgrade our shields as well. Improve your reactor for 4 missiles and 2 drone parts. That is something like 22 scrap, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think that is good enough. Yeah, this is 25. Alright, next sector. Mantis controlled, because I definitely don't want to go to... Now, do I definitely don't want to go in a nebula? I don't really have the mind control system yet, so the nebula won't be such a huge issue for me. And I guess killing slugs would be rather easy. Killed a crew of 20 ships by Sector 6. I killed like 3 or 4 already? Well, I guess we shall go for the nebula then, because that is something that I don't do that often. Let's go for something different this time. Black market weapons trader. Well, let's attack the ship. I don't believe you. Ooh, they have a cloning bay as well. Would be nice if we dealt with it before they managed to respawn. There we go. Cloning bay is disabled. And their 2 crew members have been killed. And that's all. Nice. Right, let's get out of here. And let's open this, because I am hearing some fires inside. Lana is fully healed and almost fully leveled. El Noob Noob is fully leveled. Perfect. Alright, so we shall continue. Intruders on board. All our mantises, fight! I mean, I could bomb my own ship, I guess, but yeah, I don't really want to do that. There we go. Lana has fully leveled up. Awesome. That's gonna be helpful. Mark, and you are our engine specialist. Go there. $80. 90 and 100. Alright, everyone back to your stations. And onward we shall go. Rebel ship. Well, let's attack it. They don't have a medbay, they don't have a clone bay, which is awesome. They might have an anti-boarding drone, so let's be careful with that. Yep, they do. There you go. Come on, kill their crew member. Thank you. Well, I was hoping we could kill that drone. Or rather, get it destroyed. Oh, you guys can fix this. There we go. Disable their weapons. Eventually. Yes, another crew killed. Go and assist with this. Or maybe not. Maybe you should go and heal. Willow can handle it on their own. How's your weapon skill? 17. Alright. 100. Get back to your stations. Can I do some upgrades? I could, but I think I wanna save that cash and then go to the store. Ooh. No, I have to go to the store immediately, otherwise I won't be able to, because this isn't connected to the right. So I have to go from here and east. Alright, store it is. What do you have for us? 2 Mantis crew members. There's a hole smasher and a heavy laser. Huh. Shots per charge 2, shots per charge 3, so this one will be better given that they require same amount of power. Huh, yeah, I think I will buy it. That plus the glaive plus an ion blast might be a nice combo, I think. Also, we might want to sell these. That one, and yeah, I think I will sell the basic laser as well. And for now I will keep the small bomb, just in case, but later on we will switch it for that. And we have 3 more available power, I guess, so it will be close. Oh, hey Naro, this is normal difficulty. I am still trying to unlock all the ships. I still need to get the slug and yeah, I guess just the slug. So I think victory with the Mantis is my final goal right now. After that, I guess I will have to unlock the B and C types, but yeah, for now I am doing the normal difficulty still. Alright, onwards. Nothing. Next. This is actually my first time playing the Mantis Cruiser, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. So far it seems to be going nicely. I do enjoy boarding enemy ships. Pirate ships... okay, it's a smuggler. Well, let's attack them. And they do have a smart super shield. So let's get through it before we can beam our crew in. The ion blast will be perfect for that because it is fast reloading and does 2 damage to it. Well, assuming it hits or actually. Oh, we will have to get that second shield rather quickly. after this fight, I think. So we will check the store, and if it doesn't have anything interesting, I guess we might want to deal with that. Alright, let's switch that to the smart bomb, and we will try and disable their cloning bay before they respawn the crew that I kill here. Mantis Cruiser B is my most successful ship, 4-man teleporters. Ooh, it's got 4-man teleporter. Holy crap. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Come on. Thank you. And can you kill the rock as well? Yes, you can. Let's beam both of you out. Oh, nice. That was the final crew member. The ship refuses to fight, but you still detect life. Oh, okay. Apparently this was a prisoner transport. The single survivor offers to join your crew. Oh, nice, perfect. I was hoping I could get a slug at some point. That's gonna definitely be helpful, especially in those nebula sectors. Right, so since you have done that, you can go and heal, and I think someone else is hurt? Nope, everyone else is fine. Okay. So I guess we should send you somewhere. I guess we can send you to the door system, since you won't need to move away from it at any point. You can assist with the repairs, I guess. There we go. Close the doors and open the internal ones to equalize the pressure. Okay. Save everyone's positions. We've got 7 crew members, so I guess we have spot for 1 more. Which would be nice. We could get another crew member that would replace our pilot, and then we could send 2 boarding parties of 2 Mantis each. That might work quite nicely. Alright, let's check the store. Or maybe we should check one more node before that. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Might get some more scrap. Automated Rebel Scout. And it's trying to run away. Alright, so we will not be using our teleporter. Go and assist in damage control. Smart bomb, well, small bomb, go here. And we will... Oh, now that is not nice. I definitely don't like that. In that case, I think I might want to do this, because that missile is gonna hurt. Oh, thankfully it missed, but so did my small... Ooh. Yeah, I am running out of missiles. This might be a little bit awkward, but luckily my glaive beam is almost fully charged, so assuming I don't lose it, I should be able to deal with them. Okay, let's try one more bomb to the helm, and after that... I don't know, we shall see. Come on. Thank you. FTL delayed. Perfect. Let's one more glaive here. So we disable that laser. Oh, well, at least we disabled the ion, so it's something. You could go and help with the repairs, and you could go help with the repairs as well. Oh. Well, at least my glaive is still online. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, delayed one more time. And I think I might want to use that small bomb after all, because I think they can repair their hull in time. Well, let's keep it as an emergency option. Holy crap. I think you need to deal with that fire. Send everyone in, actually. There you go. Because this is rather spicy. One more. Thank you. guess we will go to the store and get some repairs, if nothing else. Come on, Lagarde, you can do it. Heal. Alright. And we won't wait for the O2 to replenish because we are jumping to a store. That is pretty safe. What do you have for us other than the repairs? Clone Bay. Now, Clone Bay, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Clone Bay, when used with a teleporter, might be amazing, because even if your crew dies on board the enemy ship, they will just respawn back on your own and you can send them in again. Which would be, well, interesting, I guess. So I think I might actually want to replace my med bay with the clone bay. Automatically clones that crew with skill penalty. With skill penalty? Oh, come on. Now that I didn't know. But still, despite the skill penalty, I think that might be the better option. You know what? I never used the clone base, so I think I am going to go for it. Besides that, do I want to buy anything else? I don't think I want drone control or... Drone control comes with defense drone Mark 1. I might consider it, but first, let's buy... Will replace your medbay? Yes, okay. Let's see how that works out for us in the long run. 42 to fully repair, so I'm guessing something like 32 to repair nearly to full. And that will leave me with 95, so I can buy drone control. I don't think I'm gonna use the drone control much, but it might be useful. It might be useful later on. I mean, I could buy the hacking system, but I'm not sure how useful it's gonna be against the flagship if I get to it. I think the second phase does have the anti-drone drones, so my hacking wouldn't do anything against it. Might be helpful against the first and third phases, though. You know what? I rarely use it. Let's buy it. And let's fix ourselves to nearly full. Let's buy some fuel as well, and we shall continue. We have time for a couple more nodes, so let's go here and see what we can find. Okay. And apparently we are going to get boarded by a single Mantis. Do I want to use my drone part? I don't think so. But I want to use this. Oh. And they killed my hacking. How dare you. Let's try this one more time, please, before we beam in. Awesome. Let's enable this and let's jump straight in. There we go. That should be rather quick fight. And do we need to send anyone anywhere? I guess we could send you to repair. Oh, really? Oh, right, because you weren't at full health. Can we actually switch you around? Not really. There we go. No more life signs. Let's beam our guys back. Now, if I understand correctly how this works, I could technically kill these two myself, and they would respawn with full health, but some skill penalty, right? That might be worth doing, because I definitely wouldn't want to send them in to the next enemy ship when they are 2 and 9 health. You know what? Let's try this out. I've never done this before, so might as well do some testing. Well, good luck, fellas. Test out our new clone bay. 12-second clone, interesting. And we can upgrade it twice. 9-second clone and 60 HP per jump. 6. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, let's wait for them to respawn before we jump. And what is the penalty? Ah, just 1. So it's not that bad, I'm gonna say. Yep. I think we can live with that. Okay, we can check this one. And the rebel fleet will be somewhere around here, so this one as well. Then we can jump to here and then to the exit. Let's do it. Middle of a plasma storm, despite the harsh conditions, Rebel Scout seems to be waiting for you, and they do have a medbay, which I don't really appreciate. You know what? I think this might be the right time to use the hacking drone. Also, do I want to use any weapons? Not really. I think I would rather have my power in shields and engines right now. Okay, killed one guy. Killed another. Can we get in? Yes, we can. Awesome. Oh, right. You should probably go and fix this. We have destroyed their medbay, which is perfect, and their ship is empty. Nice. Now, do I want to kill Lana? I think I will. Having 2 in clone bay is so important, as if it is damaged, it will still function unlike your current situation where damage equals crew, very vulnerable. Yeah, I see what you mean, and I think you're right. I definitely want to upgrade it sooner rather than later. It costs 35, so I guess it's not so difficult. Oh, hold on. This upgrade gives me 60 HP per jump, so maybe I want to leave Lana alive? 33 HP. No. I think Lana will go and try the special way of healing again. Come on. There we go. Well, 7 out of 8 isn't terrible. Okay, next node, and we will slowly start going towards the exit. Heavily damaged Federation ship hiding in Nebula. Oh, we can lock onto their life signs with the teleporter. And we got a human crew member, which I think will become our new pilot. Or maybe, actually, we can send them to be our new engine specialist. No, we definitely need a new pilot because we want both of those to be... Although I could send this guy to be our engine specialist, and we could move our slug to be the new helmsman. That would always work somewhat nicely, I think. Alright. I guess we will worry about it at a later date. For now, we can just continue on. One more node, and then we go to the exits. And of course, it's another plasma storm. Prepare to fight. It's an automated scout, so we won't be teleporting, so let's not worry about that. You go and assist with damage control. Having engines would be nice. Although, hold on. We can actually send you in because we do have this. I hope they can destroy this in time. Come on. Yes, they disabled one at the very least, so it's not so terrible. Come on, disable the other one. Alright. And now we can do this. They will die before my teleporter is back online. But no matter. We should be fine here. Alright. And the second glaive will finish them. For good, this time. Welcome back, guys. $28 scrap, nice. Fix this battery, please. And can I upgrade my shield? I can. I can't really power it yet, but I think with some cycling it is going to be quite fine. Yep, that should be enough. We need some power to the engines though. And everyone is healed already, so we don't really care about the increased heals from the clone bay. So jump here and we will have to fix our power either way. No, it's an empty beacon. Alright, that should be fine for now. Next sector then, slug-controlled nebula. Yeah, I think we will go the northern path here. Don't tell me I feel naked without functioning sensors because I do have my slug. Oh wow, all the empty nodes. There it is. Mantis attack ship. And they don't have a teleporter, they have two Mantis and an NG, I guess. I have 3 missiles left, so do I want to target their medbay? I think I might want to. Come on, come on. Oh, and I missed. Well, never mind then. Let's do this. And then we will use our glaive to disable their medbay. Whoa, that wasn't great. Okay, let's not overdo it because I don't want to kill my crew if I don't need to. That will be 3 damage, so we should be fine. There we go. Let's send him here. There we go. No heals for you. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't cry about it. There we go. 33 scrap. Cool. Get back on board and get yourselves... Well, you won't get yourselves healed because we don't have a medbay, but... we have another way. Oh, let's also enable the... Oh, I could probably give you a little bit more speed for the respawns. Get in there, please. And let's wait for El Nablab. Alright. There is a store. I don't really have cash to buy anything significant, so I think I might actually skip this one and keep the cash for the next one. Well, another empty node. I guess this sector isn't very friendly for us. Pirate ship. They don't have a medbay, which is perfect. Alright, let's do this. Let's deal with this rock first. Oh, never mind. Okay, we will cycle this once they fire. Go. Could you possibly... No, never mind. Okay, we have our glaive beam online, so I think we have to deal with this situation using our weapons instead. Or maybe not. You know what? Let's do this. Because I want that achievement. Oh, I was hoping I would get the achievement, but apparently not. Okay, we do have some fires on... Ooh, crap. We have fires in our respawn bay, which isn't great. Guys, go and deal with that immediately. And also deal with our O2, please. Ooh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. This isn't good. This isn't good. I think I need to vent this. And I hope the fire doesn't spread to the O2 bay before that happens. Whew. Oh, hey Shadow. Yeah, a lovely time. It's not like everything is on fire or anything. Oh boy. Okay, let's re-enable the O2 before my crew suffocates. And everything else seems to be fine. So... yeah. Close all doors. Open the internals. And that should be enough. Yep, it is enough. Things first. Let's re-enable our clone respawn bay. Because without it, we might be in a wee bit of trouble. Okay, and since that is online, I think we will have to use it to heal our crew. So, one by one. Now, the queue is getting longer. That's number one. Oh, also, I didn't really test it before if it can actually have more than 2 crew members in a queue, so it's good to know that it can. Otherwise, I would feel really silly. Oh boy. Alright, now we need to wait for them to respawn. I think we can leave with Lagarde not at full health, because they will regain quite a lot from the jump. And Joel as well. Joel will be actually healed to full. Lana and El Nabnob are the boarding party, so they should go there. Mark, and you are our engines guy? Yes, indeed you are. So go there. Lagarde is our... no, Lagarde is our shield specialist. Joel is our pilot. And you are our weapons specialist, so we just wait for the spare captain, so to speak. Go there, and we should actually save your positions, because we didn't do that before. There we go. Next. Would be nice to get another store because, yeah, I did take some damage. But for now, we will... Oh, oh crap. I said I will be fine, but I didn't actually rename my shields. The slugs here use a tactic you hoped you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production. Well, let's counter their remote hacking with my hacking. Nice. And they have a mind control system, which I am not a fan of when it's used against me. So, let's go and disable it if we can. And we will small bomb their clone bay. Ooh, let's take this down a notch, take this down a notch, so we have double shields. And I guess we can use the backup battery to give ourselves more power to the engines if needed. Oh, they mind-controlled my boarding party. That's not great. Let's actually send you away because, yeah. Okay, I guess my boarding party will not do anything here. Let's stop them from repairing that. There we go. And now you can join here. Perfect. Okay, let's wait with the small bomb, and our glaive is almost charged, so it will do 1 damage to all the systems on the way. We can get 3 damage here. Oh, never mind. I need to disable that mind control. There we go. That's gonna be perfect. And hopefully you guys can deal with those slugs. Oh, maybe not. Yep, you got 1. You got 2. Awesome. The third one is going to eliminate you, unfortunately, but we do have the respawn bay available. And our glaive should be operational soon, so we will disable their cloning bay. There we go. More damage to their crew. And I think I'm actually gonna send you in alone for now, because I don't want them to repair this. Thank you. You will join soon if you can. Oh, really? That is just rude. But still, never mind. We dealt with all of them. Perfect. 28 scrap, and we can bring you home. And the reward for such wonderful service will be suffocation, I guess. Oops, I actually want this to be fully powered, thank you. Okay, crew is back online. So, we shall jump to the next node in a few minutes, but I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back and have some music in the meantime. And we are back. Right, let's power all our weapons if we can. Anything else we need to do before the jump? I don't think so. We can check these couple of notes and see if there's a store in there, because there isn't one here. Although, could I? I could technically go back to this one, but I'm not a fan of retracing my steps, especially since I would have to go there and back again. Yeah, let's just go here, and we will see if there is something to the southwest of this sector. Rebel ship in the nebula. Nope, chase them. We can't maintain lock for long. Well, that is annoying. I do have the teleporter system and I do have the slug crew member. Why couldn't I use those? God dang it. Oh, luckily, at least I got a store. So there's that. Alright, backup DNA bank. Your crew is safe in clone storage even if the system is off or broken. That might be useful. Reconstructive teleport. Crew gets fully healed by teleportation. Now that would be really great because I wouldn't have to kill my boarding parties when they return. Although this is basically 70 scrap for convenience, not for something that I really need per se. And mind control is always nice, especially when I'm boarding, because that allows me to get one more person on my side and one less person on theirs. So maybe I should take this, especially since I can't afford cloaking. Yeah, I think that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep, that is what I'm going to do. And I could afford the backup DNA bank, so let's take it as well, because why the hell not? I haven't run with the cloning bay before, so I will probably need that in the end. Alright, I know the rebel fleet is rather far off, but I think we have to slowly go for the exit, because we don't really have that many exploration opportunities. Oh, also, store. Give me some fuel, thank you. We could waste 2 fuel to check out this node, I guess. And I think we will, because I definitely don't want to get out of the sector with the fleet still halfway there. The slug vessel you encounter here has obviously made a big score and is looking to test its new armaments. It's a slug vessel with triple shields. Oh boy. That might be a little bit spicy. That mind control won't be useful against slugs, so we won't be able to test it here. But what we can test is the hacking system. And what do I want to hack? I guess I could hack their weapons. Teleporter. Let's start killing their pilot, and then we will small bomb the clone bay. There we go. Now we can see how much charge their weapons have, and we can enable the hack just as they are about to fire. Perfect. Okay, small bomb. Nice. Clone bay disabled, which means they can't respawn. Oh, we got hit in our mind control system, but it's not such a big issue. We are not using it in this fight anyway. It's just a bit of a shame about the damage. Okay, 1 crew member left. Can I disable their I can't disable their weapons again. And I can't really use the glaive to do anything, so I think I have to wait till my boarders deal with this slug. Thank you very much. There we go. Crew dead. Take the fuel out of storage. Take all the scrap you can manage. Cool. Okay, guys, you can return home to be recycled. Oh, and And I should probably re-enable my O2 because, yeah, not having oxygen to breathe is a little bit tough, especially if you don't run the Lanius ship. And one more, thank you. I think I want to get more power though, because it would be nice to not have to take down power from our cloning bay. Okay, and now we go back through the store. I guess we can spend the remaining cash on more fuel. And then we head to the exit. Maybe we'll check another note here. Do I really want to do that? Yes, I think I do. We can check these two, because we have enough fuel to do that. Detected some warning radiation coming from a medical unit. Blah, 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 blah. They don't look like engineers. Well, intruders on board. Let's counter their remote hacking. It's taken everything your hacking system has. Oh, that means my hacking system is disabled. We have 2 slug borders, so let's send these guys to fight them, and we shall send some borders of our own to their ship. Maybe you should actually go and assist with the fight. Might be a little bit better that way. There we go. Borders repelled. And our borders are... Yes, take no prisoners. Achievement unlocked. Perfect. Kill the crew of 20 ships by Sector 6 in the Mantis Cruiser. Awesome. So, what do we need here? Kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing a crew member while using the Mantis Cruiser. Now, that is a little bit difficult to do, so I think we're not gonna try to go for that one this fight. Now, this one I am not sure I understand. While using the Mantis Cruiser, kill the last enemy with your last crew member on their ship. I think I have done that a few fights ago and it didn't tick, so there must be something I'm missing here. I think I'm gonna have to check the wiki or something, because yeah, I don't understand all the requirements for it clearly. Do I want to heal you? 30 to 33? No, I think I will leave you as you are. We can always board the next ship with you having 48 hit points. That should give you enough to kill at least one of their crew, and then you shall respawn with full HPs. Alright. Anything else? Not really, but we could get more power to have this operational, and that should be fine. Right. Let's check this one, and then we will head to the exits. What do you have here? Well, it's a slug scout. 2 slugs on board, so it won't be very difficult, I hope. Although with low HP it might be a bit more spicy than usual. Yep, it will be. So instead I think what I want to do is this. There we go. Now that their ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. Yeah, it's fine, but I don't think I need you. I actually have pretty good crew already, so you, I don't know, you can take this ship for your own and run with it, I guess. We will wait for our mantises to respawn. Come on, get the O2 back online, please. How is your repair skill, actually? 9 out of 18, so I think we might want to move you away, so he definitely gets the skill point. Thank you. Alright, and we are ready to move on. Next sector, Slug Home Nebula. hopefully they will greet us a little bit better than the previous ones. There's a distress call. We are a little bit low on the old HP, but yeah, let's do it. Dastardly trap, huh? Distress beacon was nothing but a decoy for a pirate ambush. And they do have a mind control. You know what? I am not a fan of that. There we go. Let's send crew in player teleporter room to target the enemy room. And let's actually disable this. Oh, and apparently me hacking the mind control enabled it and mind controlled one of their crew. Huh, I didn't know that happens. Nice. That's gonna be cool. Alright, we have disabled their mind control. Let's disable their weapons. Or at least attempt to do so. Our clone bay is fully operational, so that is nice. Oh, they have actually managed to do a lot of damage to us, so I think we will wait for this and we will fire our glaive to finish them. Oh, never mind, they've got triple shielding. I didn't notice that in time. My mistake. Either way, you fix the weapons, you fix the doors, you fix the shields, you can go fix the O2. And our guys should respawn momentarily, so we shall... Whoop. Well, never mind. I guess we got zapped with double beams. Oh boy. Well, that's the first run with the Mantis Cruiser. Well, it was going well for a while. We got to Sector 5, we got an achievement. It's something, I guess. Now, where did I go wrong here? I guess I went for too many fights and took too much damage where I shouldn't have. You got several smaller ships now, right? Yeah, if only. Sadly, none of those ships has all the systems that they need. Engines, weapons, well, O2 primarily, I guess. Not to mention any sort of airtightness. But yeah, they are kind of several smaller ships. Uncontrollable ones, but yeah. I guess maybe some of the crew could survive for a while hidden in a closet in one of those rooms. Well, hopefully someone will save them. Well, since that has ended rather poorly, let's head straight into the hangar and figure out what to do next. It would be nice to get a victory with the Mantis, because that would let me unlock the final ship I don't yet have. But I don't think I'm gonna go for 2 runs with the same ship in one stream, so instead let's go to the B-types. And I was considering doing a Federation Cruiser type B run, because it would be nice to unlock the C-type. There is something to be said about going for a Zoltan C run, but I think I will save that for another time. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Federation B. We got all the achievements, which is fine, but to get the C-type we need to, I think, get to Sector 8 with the B-type. Yes, indeed. Okay, so Federation B it is. It starts with a Leto missile and a dual-shot laser, which is fine. But what is also pretty cool is that it starts with upgraded artillery beam. Might be nice, might not be nice, we shall see. Alright. Oh, and also, it has a pretty cool crew because it has a human, a Zoltan, and a slug. So I could go for an early mind control and that would work wonderfully. Alright, let's take this nebula first. Ooh, and of course it's a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves into attack. Alright. Luckily we didn't lose our artillery. We do have our shields still, so that is fine, but it would be nice to have one more weapon at least. So let's do that, and temporarily disable the O2 to get... Oh, never mind. I can cycle that when they fire. Because 15% evasion is a bit low, and I would definitely want to evade those ion shots. No such luck. And we were half a second too slow on our weapons. Oh well. Never mind, we are fine now. I guess I'm not gonna wait for the RT to charge, I'm just gonna finish them with the dual lasers and move to the next node. Goodbye. It wasn't nice to meet you. Let's go here. And it's another combat with another automated scout, but this one has shields and a hacking system. Right. What are you going to hack? My O2? Come on. I need that to breathe. What the hell? I think I will actually save the Leto missile for later. Oh, maybe not. I didn't want to waste missiles, but apparently I have to. Oh, and our shields got re-established. Once again, half a second too slow. What is it with you and the second shot, huh? Try doing better now. Oh, wow. Now the first shot missed. Cremity. There we go. And we will have to deal with that quickly, because not having O2 is going to be detrimental to our health. Definitely. There we go. Go and fix this, and go and fix this, please. 14 scrap, a drone pod, and some fuel. Awesome. Okay, O2 is fixed. Power it up. 63%. Let's get a little bit more. And we shall jump. I don't need to go to the store. I don't really have cash for it yet, so I will go to this one. Alright, 70% should be fine. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Well, let's hail them. As you hail the refugee ship, a pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. That isn't nice. It has an ion weapon and a beam weapon. I do hope I evade this ion. I didn't, and I did some damage to their weapon system, but sadly it disabled the wrong one. Thankfully it also started a fire, so the other one got burnt down in the end. Nice. You can go and fix the O2 while they are busy. And our RT is almost ready to fire, so yeah, we should be able to deal with them rather easily. If only it fired in a little slightly different manner, it would have destroyed them. Oh well. Come on, dual lasers, don't miss. Thank you. 19 scrap, and the refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. Cool. 9 more. I guess I could go to the store already, but I think I can check these 2 nodes, well, maybe even these 3 nodes, and then going for the store. More scrap, more possibility of buying something cool. scout of the rebel fleets, and it is trying to run away. We can't have that, can we? They have a teleporting bomb and a burst laser Mark II, I believe. 3-shot weapon. It's gonna be... Oh no, it's a Mark I. It's a 2-shotter then. Should be slightly better then. Now that teleporting weapon is a little bit annoying, but I don't think we can do much with it just yet. There we go, FTL delayed. Let's retarget to their weapons. FTL charging again, so never mind. There we go. Okay, their weapons have burnt down. Let's not waste any more missiles. Let's target their weapon system. You can go and fix the door, and that way I will be able to vent this room and you can fix the O2. Come on, dual lasers, don't miss. Thank you. Right. Door should be fixed, so we can vent this out to space. Thank you. And re-enable the O2. Oh, also, we need to heal you, I guess. You guys are fine? Yep, you are at 100, so it's fine. Alright. Node number 2 of the 3. No one hails your ship. Cool. And node number 3. The only other ship at this beacon messages you. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. Wow. This seems to be a running theme of this sector, isn't it? One weapon disabled, which is cool. Hopefully that reduces their evasion. Yes, perfect. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Awesome. So the RT should be able to finish them on its first shot. No, now you missed. I would accept your offer if you offered me something substantial. 7 scrap? Sorry, it's not enough. Alright, weapons disabled. Let's finish them with a shot to their helm, if we can. And indeed we can. Cool. Let's go to the store and see what they have for us. Mind control system would be nice. No joy here. There's a burst laser Mark II. 3-shot weapon with 2 power requirement. Which would be nice. I don't want to buy any crew. I don't want to buy any of these augments as well. So I think I will go for the burst laser. And I think I will actually use that, because that gives me 3 shots instead of just 2 of the dual laser. I don't have the Leto missile as well, but yeah, I guess we can handle ourselves without it for now, while the enemy has only 1 level of shields. Do I buy fuel? No, I have plenty. Alright, onwards. After a short time you receive a message. Hello, I hope it's not a bother, but I'm looking for an escort to a nearby system. This region is quite dangerous and our ship is not well armed. Sure, we're the good guys after all. Wow, really? That's how far you had to go? Come on. Oh, and they repaired my hull. Awesome. And apparently it's a store. Now, had I known, I would have saved the cash and bought the glaive beam, because God damn, is that an amazing weapon. Oh well. Sadly, I will have to say goodbye to you, my friend. Yep, nothing in this store for us. Let's go. Ooh, I hope we can reach this system in time. If not, I will feel like that quest was a scam. Okay, we are safe. Ship refueling station. I guess I could buy it, just to have a lot of spare fuel. Now I won't have to worry about it for at least the entire next sector. Do I want to sell my drone parts? I think I actually might want to use some drones later, so no. And as far as I can remember, a single drone part costs 5 or 8 at a store, so no, I definitely won't sell them for 4 each. Yeah, I think I want to take the civilian sector route here. I'm not a fan of those nebula sectors, and I already went through some of them today, although there is something to be said about going through the hostile sector to get more scrap. You know what? Let's do it. Zoltan Space. They should be friendly, right? Right? You jump into a sector filled with civilian activity, you scan the various advertisement channels while waiting for your FTL to charge and are intrigued by a grey market shipwright. Buy 10 fuel for 2 drone parts. Sorry, I need those and I have a lot of fuel already. Next. Zoltan Research Facility. Oh, it's the stasis thingy. Well, if only I had the stasis pod. Still, some scrap out of it isn't too bad either. Empty system number 1. Are you empty as well? Indeed you are. And 3 times the charm. Yep. 3 empty systems. Come on, game. Well, at least this one isn't empty. Alright, burst laser, target their weapons, please. Hopefully they will fire their heavy laser before that ion charger. Yes, indeed. Cool. One more shot should disable their weapons entirely. Cool. And we can finish it before the artillery fully charges. Nice. $26 scrap. Not bad, not bad. And we have plenty of time. So I guess we can check these 5... Well, maybe we start with this one, and that way we can check 6 of them. Pay 2 drone parts for 5 fuel. You know what? The previous guy gave me 10 for that price. I will definitely not accept this one. Ooh, a pulsar. And a rebel ship. With missiles. I am not a fan of enemy missiles. Come on, charge up. Oh, and speaking of charge up, how is your skill? 37 out of 65. Slow. I think we might want to upgrade our weapon system to get the dual lasers as well. Come on, 2 misses? What are you doing? Oh, and there goes my artillery. But luckily, there went their shields as well. Vent this, please. And their weapons are offline. Awesome. Switch targeting to their shielding. Alright, everything has been vented. Their shields are offline. Let's target their helm. My shield almost came back in time, but almost is not enough. Never mind. There we go. They are trying to escape, but they will not. And I will not accept your surrender. Sorry. You're rebels and thus the bad guys. Goodbye. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Just the way I like to see rebels. Right, let's jump out of here before another pulse hits us. The Mantis, they're here, please. They're interrupted by fire off the port bow. And they don't have a teleport system, so I guess we are fine here. And they only have a single Mantis on board. Well, what sort of a Mantis ship is that? Oh, we disabled one of their weapons at least. But they do have an NG, so they will fix it almost immediately. There we go. Yep. That guy is going to run around a lot. But, fortunately, our artillery is almost fully charged. So that should swing the battle in our favor. There we go. One more hit, and this is finished. Goodbye, guys. And good night. 21 scrap. Awesome. Now, can we check all three of those before the rebels catch us? 1, 2... Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's a risk, but I think I need to take that risk. What appears to be a Zoltan science ship requests permission to dock. Well, that sounds like a trap, but let's try it out anyway. Yep, it is a trap indeed. And they do have super shields. I hate those. Okay, one more shot should get through. Nice. Now, let's see if we can disable at least one of these weapons. Well, one of them got taken offline, so it's fine, but now it's time for our artillery. Really? You couldn't fire from the engine system? That's just terrible. Oh, although it caused a fire. Might not be so terrible after all. In that case, I think I wanna shoot this location to deal damage to the crew instead. There we go. Well, apparently they did deal with the fire, so let's just try and finish them with the final hit. Thank you. 14 scrap. Alright, and before we jump anywhere else, I think I will upgrade the weapon system so I can have both of them. And since we might be in some trouble, there is a pretty good idea of upgrading our engines as well. Oh, never mind. This node is connected to the exit, so we can jump out if we need to. Let's deal with this super shielded energy instigator before we do that, though. Oh, they've got a missile. I don't like it. Okay, let's try and focus our weapons. Or maybe not. Ooh, that's a terrible hit with a hull breach. Okay, we disabled their missile, so I guess we can take a short break here and fix this. I can't open the doors because my door system is broken as well. But luckily, I did disable their entire weapon system. Okay, you go and heal. You know what? You go and heal as well. Our arty will finish this for us. Perfect. Oh, O2 should be enabled, I guess. And once you guys are healed, you will go and fix the door. Come on, come on. I want to jump out of this field as soon as I can. There we go. Charge the engines, please. And yep, we have to go for the exit because otherwise the rebel fleet will catch up with us. So, what do we have here? A ship with conspicuous pirate markings orbiting nearby moon, broadcasting simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. That sounds like a trap or a scam, so attack him before he can attack. And apparently there's a rock crew member coming to visit our ship, so yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I don't have any fighters yet. Nope, that wasn't a nice hit. Oh, I guess I could send you here, invent this, and then send you away, and the rock will slowly suffocate. Run away. Alright, our weapons are almost charged, so I guess we shall fire at their helm. There we go. Will he manage to destroy this in time? I don't think so. I think we will vent out the room before that happens. There you go. And he is gone. Let's re-enable the O2. And you guys can fix the engine, although Magmar should probably go and heal first. Oh, hello, Mr. Cheese. Okay, you are fixed, so you can go back to your station and assist with its repairs. Alright, everyone back to your stations. And we shall jump to the next sector, which will be either Mantis controlled or Mantis controlled. What a choice. I think I'm gonna go for Mantis controlled because it's much better than the Mantis controlled. Oh well. Poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Of course. Okay, everyone is healed. O2 is pretty decent. Do I want to upgrade anything? It might be nice to upgrade the weapon system again to have the Leto missile online as well. You know what? I will do it, even though it's just an emergency thing. But it is better to have it and not need it than the other way around. I got FTL yesterday and just ran it a few times, used a key reseller to get it for like $2. Oh, nice. Although, FTL is a pretty old game, so it is pretty cheap on its own and it goes on sale a lot of times, as far as I can tell. At least on GOG, I'm not sure about Steam. Haven't checked it in a while there. Yeah, well, it's a cool game. Ooh, missiles. Not great. And we got hit by a rock as well. Well, never mind. It didn't hit my weapons, which is great. That way we can fire both of these at their weapons. And we disable their missile. Seconds too late, but still. Yeah, if I remember correctly, FTL wasn't that expensive when it came out, and I think I got it on a sale not too long after it premiered for like $5, I think. My older brother introduced me to it like 3 years ago. I just saw it while browsing key stores. Yeah, well, either way, it definitely is a game worth having in your library. Especially if you like some nice roguelites. Crap, we got a whole breach mod, we don't have to deal with it just yet. Let's wait for them to decloak. Alright, One more shot to their weapons. There we go. Ooh, and we definitely need to deal with that, because if we lose our shields, the rocks themselves will be able to kill us. I'm still struggling. Oh, yeah, I bet. When I first played it, I struggled for a long while as well. But fortunately, this is the kind of game that you can, after at least a few rounds, you can start learning how everything works, and you can get better. I mean, years ago I played it, I don't think I unlocked more than one ship, and right now I almost got all of them, so yeah, it's going pretty well. Normal mode is kicking my ass, and I barely made it halfway through Sector 5 on easy. The NG-Cube is fun to use though. Yeah, definitely. It is a fun ship to use, especially if you like using the drone system. And yeah, don't worry, Sector 5 is pretty decent, it's more than halfway there, so it's a good start. And it definitely will get better from there. Come on, artillery. Thank you. Perfect. Alright. Now, before we jump out of here, we need to deal with this. Yeah, I quite often struggle too, especially with new ships that I haven't used before. Like, just a few minutes ago, I ended my first run with the Mantis Cruiser, and yeah, I got to Sector 5 before I got blown up. So that seems to be a pretty decent point to reach. Alright, Supremacy is healed, so they can go back to their stations, and you can go here. Oh, right, you won't have power for the medbay. Let's do this. And the O2 as well, please. Okay, Weston is healed, so you can go back to the helm as well. Alright, and we shall continue onwards. There's a distress call, so let's see what that is about. And though we are once again running low on the HP. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire, and their repair crew can't approach it without being fired on. Oh, I don't have the usual ways of dealing with this event, so it might not work. Oh, that was a poor choice. You fire a few volleys but aren't able to penetrate the defense system shields. Its weapons have no trouble piercing yours though, and you take minor damage before escaping. Yeah, this is one thing that you definitely need to learn in FTL. What all the events are, and what are the possible outcomes of the options that you can choose. Now this one, if you don't have the special blue options in this event, as you can see, it can be really, really bad. If I was lower on the HP, I would have just lost the game due to a random event, so yeah. Yeah, I've already gotten the satellite thing a few times. Yeah. It's great if you have an NG crew member or an ion weapon, because then you get the blue option to disable it, and you just get some nice scrap out of the people that asked for help. If you don't, well, I think it's better to leave it alone. No, I didn't enable my shields, which is an issue. The Mantis are on board your ship. Uh-oh. There's 3 Mantis on board my ship. Yeah, I am not a fan of that. I don't have a fighting crew. And I have to deal with 3 Mantis. You should probably go and heal. Let's avoid those Mantis if you can. And you guys, stop them from destroying my artillery, please. And you will come in and replace the slug. And now you will get out of here as well. Okay, now you have to get out because you have much less HP than those 2 guys. and we don't want you to die and explode. Oh, right. I can just walk you through the room to get heals, I guess. 86, 100, cool. Okay, switcheroo. That's one Mantis dealt with, and that's the other one. Cool. That's another one of those events that don't give you basically any reward, but can be deadly. Hmm. 5 HP left. This is getting a little bit rough. I think I will want to upgrade my shields, because if I get another tough fight, I might just straight up die there. Oh, and there's another distress, and I think I have to go for it because it is the only connected node that leads me to the exit. I don't think... Yep, I can't go. I can't go anywhere else. Awesome. The question is, can I have those shields? Because while I can afford the upgrade to the shield system, I can't really power it, so it's gonna be difficult. To be honest, every time I choose a new post, I just scan to see which one has the most routes to other outposts, so I can scan for distress calls and shops if I need repairs. Yep, that is a pretty smart call. And I tried to do that here, but yeah, as you can see, I got a pretty bad RNG on this sector, because this entire half of the map is disconnected from the left side, and they are only connected through here, so yeah. Can't really take another route, even if I wanted to. Or maybe I should upgrade my engines and try to just escape from the combat if it's too difficult. Oh well. Might be better than the shield. We'll see. We'll see. Distress signals are fine. IMO? Yeah, definitely. Oh, and this one. This one, I don't remember what the odds are of surviving it, but I definitely won't send help crew to fight giant alien spiders. They are on their own. Ugh, I can't deal with that. A nearby Mantis mining operation is clearly using heavy NG slave labor. Yeah, their presence is too formidable. And there is a store nearby, so I could get at least some heals, I guess. Yeah, distress signals are fine because they can, well, usually get you some nice scrap. It would be nice to get another Burst Laser Mark II, but sadly we can't afford it. Oh well. Let's take the heals. And we will see if we can get more scrap out of this sector before we have to run away. Every time I go fight spiders, I lose a member. Yep, exactly that. I think there is a very low percent chance of surviving this event. And I don't think I've ever seen a blue option on it, so yeah, I think it's better to just leave it alone. Alright, they've got a missile launcher and a teleporting bomb, so I think I will want to use my missile here and try and disable theirs, if possible. Nice. Okay, and now those two are synced, so we can fire them here as well. Cool. No, we didn't evade that, sadly. But I guess we can shoot another missile. Oh, missed. Hopefully we can kill that NG, which would stop them from repairing. Oh, they got too good evasion, I guess. Worst case scenario is that it's a pirate using a refugee as bait and you mark them for fuel. Yup. There we go. NG is gone, and there's a fire on board. Perfect. If my art... No, never mind. My arty will kill them immediately. I don't have to worry about anything else. 28 scrap. Cool. There we go. And we still have time, so I guess we can check this node. Maybe even this one, since we do have quite a lot of fuel. We'll see. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing. Can I go there? No, I don't think I can. I mean, I can go there, but I won't be able to come back in time. I have to go for the exit. Which is a bit sad, having to go out early like that. Welcome to Uncle Joe's Fix-It shop. Need a tune-up? We got you covered. What's your specialty? Oxygen system for 18. I mean, I don't need the oxygen system just yet. I will need it before the flagship fight, I guess. So, you know what? I'm gonna agree to that. Cool. Alright, let's go to the Uncharted Nebula. And now we will collect some scrap so we can upgrade our shields, because being on one shield bubble in Sector 4 isn't great. Rebels have penetrated so deep into uncharted space, even if it's only an unmanned craft. Yeah, unmanned craft with combat drone, beam weapon, and an ion weapon. This is definitely spicy. I think I want to disable their shield, so my lasers can definitely penetrate their reduced shields. Now let's hope we get some nice evasion. Oh crap, I should have probably done that. There we go. One shield down, so we can do this. Oh. We got some ioning to our weapons, but luckily we did manage to fire. Awesome. Nebulas are hella annoying. They almost always either bust my cameras or there's an asteroid belt that rips my shields off. Yeah, well, they disable your sensors always, which is nice if you have the slug crew member, because with a slug crew member you can see enemy crew movement both on your ship, I think, and definitely on theirs. So that is useful to have, because you still can then mind control enemies, assuming they are not slugs. And asteroid belts and nebulas, well, I don't think they are that tough, but what is annoying, for me at least, is the nebula systems with the plasma storm danger, because that gets rid of half of your power, and yeah, it's tough to fight enemies when you can't even power your shields or weapons. Alright, we have disabled their weapons, so I guess we can fire the next salvo at their drones. Hopefully... Ooh, that's a fire beam drone. Now, can I send someone to extinguish that fire in time? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to vent it. Let's do this then. Okay, let's wait for the burst laser and fire. Oh, fire I say. There we go. One drone disabled. And it's the fire beam one. Cool. Although we have just lost the shields. Cremity, be ready to get there immediately. Let's re-enable the Leto missile as well. There you go. Slightly too late, but still we did manage to disable the other drone. Alright, close all doors. Enable the internals to equalize pressure. Oh. Also, we might want to enable RO2. And go and fix our shield, please. Because they will definitely repair before we can deal with them. Oh, never mind. We have the artillery. I keep forgetting about it. It takes so long to charge that I always forget it exists. 40-second cooldown on level 2, yeah. Alright, Cremity, fix the shield, then you will fix the weapons, and then we will be on our way. Yeah, I guess here will be fine. Yeah, but before that happens, I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back. Alright. Where were we? We are about to jump to the next sector, so let's do just that. And it's a fight with a rebel scout. It has a beam drone, a missile launcher, and a single shot laser, I think. Yeah, I think that's a single shot one. It doesn't look like my dual lasers, so we should be fine on that front. Alright, let's get more evasion if we can. And temporarily disable that, so we can power our Leto missile as well, just in case. Alright. We took damage, but we disabled all their weapons, so that is quite fine. And they didn't fully disable my O2 as well. Nice. The upgrade actually gives me some buffer for damage. Alright, let's go for the shields. That way it will be easier to do more damage now. And we don't have to worry about that. It won't punch through the shield on its own. Okay, evasion disabled. And the arty should deal with the rest. Go arty, go! Nice. Okay, now it is time to re-enable the O2, and you guys could probably go and fix it, so it is fully operational. Thank you. And before we... I wanted to say that before we jump anywhere else, we might want to upgrade our shields, but there is a store there actually, so instead I think I'm gonna go for 1 or 2 more nodes, and then go for the store. Hopefully I can get more scrap and buy something nice. Do I actually have anything to sell? No, I don't. Alright. So, no worries about that. What do you have here? Pirate ship arrives shortly after you, judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship. You assume that it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Well. Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are noping out of this one. It's got a flak cannon, a laser, another laser, and another heavy laser. Ooh, that is going to be tough. And I think I will definitely take some damage before running away. So, yeah. Yeah, it is a cool looking ship, but yeah, it's not one that I am ready to face. Oh, there goes part of my O2, and there goes some of my weapon systems. Whew. Okay, I managed to disable most of their weapons, so we might, I repeat, might be fine. Okay, panic over. We might be fine. Okay, they will cloak, thank you. That gives me the time to vent the O2. Oh, I shouldn't probably do that because we can't replenish because our O2 is entirely destroyed. Never mind. But we... Oh, right. There was still some fire in there. Let's just vent all of that and hope that our artillery can deal with them. Oh, our O2 is very low. I wonder if I can survive that without suffocating. I guess we shall see. There we go. They are trying to run away, but they will not manage. Go, Artie. Finish this for me, please. Do I accept it? I mean, on one hand, they were a real pain in the butt, so I would want to finish them. On another... You know what? I am going to risk it. Ooh, they resisted most of the damage from the artillery, sadly. But I managed to disable their cloaking, so there's that at least. Alright, you guys go and deal with that since they don't have any weapons. We need that O2 to breathe. There we go. And I hope I'm getting more. Yes, 39. Cool. You. Get out of there. And now you can go back because the O2 has been replenished. Go and heal, please. And Cremity, you are also below max HP, so we'll need that too. Let's put 2 power in our O2 system to get it charged a little bit faster. Okay, you get back to your station so Cremity can heal. Oh, and of course you were powering this. Awesome. Right, everyone is healed, everything is awesome. We can continue. Although I think I'm not gonna go for any more nodes before the store because, yeah, we are very low on HP. There's a cloaking system that I cannot afford, which is a shame. Ooh, a heavy laser Mark II. It is a pretty good weapon, but yeah, it requires 3 power, so I think I actually will not get it. Doesn't look like there is anything here that I want. I mean, there's something to be said about getting the battery charger for the backup battery once I get it. You know what? I will take that, and I will heal some damage. And what little scrap I have left, I will save for later. Okay, all doors are closed. Everyone is at the stations, I guess. Maybe I should upgrade power to get the Leto missile online. Yeah, I think that might be smart. There we go. That way I don't have to disable my oxygen to fire the missiles. Rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Oh. Ooh, and they have a Gatling cannon at the Vulcan. We need to take care of that quickly, because with each shot it ramps up in speed and eventually becomes too crazy for me to handle. We didn't do enough damage here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. It would be nice to also disable the missile, but yeah, you can't really get everything. There we go. Let's actually fire one more missile. And it missed, as the name would suggest. There we go. At least we managed to disable their weapons as well. Come on, go and help with the repairs. RT, thank you. Nah, I was hoping that single shot would disable the rocket, but no joy there. Oh, and another shot to my weapon system. Come on, what are you doing? Okay. This is getting a little bit ridiculous, and it makes me think that I should have avoided this fight. After all, I am losing too much HP on something that won't give me a lot of rewards. Also, sending away my pilot and getting my evasion back to 0%, that is probably what is killing me with this missile. That was a stupid choice. Please don't kill us, we'll give you everything we have. I don't really believe that, but on the other hand, the Destruction Boys are, well, not a great augment, but it is one that I can always sell. And I will definitely need the cash after what I have done here. Oh boy, I shouldn't have fought this ship. Or I should have fought it smarter. Yes, smarter, that's the word. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think all my brain cells went into that first run with a new ship, and now I have absolutely none left. Right, everyone is back to their stations, all the hatches are sealed. Let's continue. Hopefully we can survive. Assuming we don't forget about our shields. Right, let's go here. And then we probably will have to start exploring for scrap. Ah. Another empty system. Great. Brain cells are overrated anywho. Yeah. Technically yes, but at least one would be nice. Even if it's shared among an entire group, it is nice to have at least one. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wares. Now, if I remember correctly, this is most likely to be a scam, so the question is, do I attack them or not? They have a missile and they have a laser, so they look to be slightly weaker than the previous ship. You know what? Let's do this. 32% evasion, I am hoping it's gonna be enough. Yeah. Well, their evasion is pretty good. Oh. Yes, I did evade. Nice. And there is fire on board. Cool. Let's try and kill their entire crew before they fix it. Repair arm. Huh. Now that is interesting because, once again, not exactly something that I will use all that lot, but it is something that I can sell. Alright, let's take it. And let's look at it. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 15%. Oh, holy crap, I forgot about that. Can't I? No. Damn it. I can't unequip it. So I have to find a store fast and get rid of that. Well, hopefully I will at least get some heals out of it. I don't know if they are cheaper than the store heals, and I'm going to assume that they are not. Do we go for the shields? That will leave me with 17 scrap, so I will need 50 to upgrade power to get the second shield. You know what? Let's go for it. I can always reduce the engine power for a while. And there's a combat with a Mantis ship ducking between the clouds of swirling space stuff. It is hunting me. And we are going to have some borders. Can I send you in there quickly? No, I can't, but I can't. I can send you both to the medbay. Fighting in the medbay is going to be great for us. There we go. We disabled their scary weapon, and this won't pierce through my shields, so we should be fine. Let's try and disable their medbay. Now, we only did a little bit of damage there. Okay, we didn't disable the scary weapon, which is a little bit of a shame. Let's see if we can kill that Mantis. Right, now we need all the evasion we can get, so you go there, you go back to the engines. Let's take this down to get this. And yeah, I don't think we can get any more. So here's hoping it is enough. Oh, there we go. It was enough. Cool. Yeah, another missile here would be a good idea. And then fire again at their weapons. And a lot of misses. But our RT will not miss, so here goes. Nice. Okay, the big weapon is firing again. All power to evasion. We evaded one, but one was just enough. Let's end this. Nice. 28 scrap. It's not a lot, but it is something. Let's get some more power so we can keep our engines fully powered at all times. And yeah, what can we explore here? I guess if we go for those three, that should be just about enough before they reach here. Otherwise, we would only get 2 here. Alright, let's go here. Then. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a Mantis ship. They hail you. This transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time humans all die. Do I want to be treated like this? I mean, they do have a heavy missile. Okay. I usually, in a situation like this, would fight them. But I think this time we will make an exception. Because I definitely don't want to end this run yet. We are only at Sector 4. That's too early. Yeah, I can't hire anyone even if I wanted to, and I don't really like paying for crew. Now here's our refueling station. We can purchase fuel. Do I need fuel? I mean, I could use it. Alright, let's go to the exits. And what do you have for us here? Absolutely nothing. Well, Rebel Stronghold or Zoltan Controlled? I think I'm gonna go for Zoltan Controlled because on one hand I am pretty low on HP, on another the Rebel Stronghold, if I remember correctly, can have some systems with the anti-ship battery. And that would be rather bad for us in this situation. You arrive in Zoltan space. From what you have heard, they anticipated the coming war and made preparations to hold their borders. You deploy your distraction buoys, giving you more time to explore this sector before the fleet catches up. Fleet delayed by 1 jump. Awesome. Let's go to the distress call then. Small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire. Do I risk it the second time? And for the second time, it was a poor choice. Never again. But this is how you learn in FTL. You make mistakes. Well, at least we know that happens very often when you choose that option, so yeah, we will not be choosing it ever again. Right. Power here, because why not? And let's explore more. Oh, pulsar system. And there is a rebel ship with triple shielding, heavy missile. Oh boy. Yeah, that is going to be a tough one. I think I might want to jump out of it if I can. We missed with our missile, of course. And we didn't disable theirs. Please evade, please evade, please evade. You didn't evade. God dang you. And all my weapons have been ioned. That is terrible. Yeah, I definitely want to jump out of here if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that in time. I have to hope for... Oh, they disabled their missile. Perfect. Come on, fix those shields, please. Ah, we lost our missile. And our RT did some damage. We disabled their missile now. Okay, maybe we will survive it. He says just as he explodes. Oh well. Oh boy. Well, we did reach Sector 5, didn't we? This seems to be the sector where you die the most. Well, and yep, Sector 5, new record with the Nissos. Just slightly over the previous one. Alright, what time is it? It's very early still, so I guess we have the time for another run, but we will definitely go for a different ship. The question is, which one? I guess we could go for the Crystal again. It was pretty fun. Last time we won with the Zoltan Beast, so we won't be taking that one. I think we... No, we didn't won with the NGB, we won with NGA. But yeah, maybe I will leave NGB for another time. I think I want to go for another run of the Crystal Cruiser before going for anything else. Let's see if we can get at least one of these achievements. Destroy enemy ship with a shard from the Crystal Vengeance Augment, which is this thing. Every time you take damage, you have 10% chance to break off a shard, which means you basically have to take a ton of damage in the hopes of destroying the enemy. While using the Crystal Cruiser, trap 4 enemy crew in a single room using the Crystal Being Power or Lockdown Bomb. Well, we don't start with Lockdown Bombs, but we do start with 2 Crystal crew members, so maybe we can do it. And Clash of the Titans destroyed 10 rock ships using the Crystal Cruiser. Let's see if we can get this one at the very least. Alright, onwards we shall go. Let's check these 2 nebula. And of course it's a Plasma Storm to begin with. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this run. Let's pause this. If we take 1 power down, we can charge at least the heavy weapon. Yeah, this is the heavy one. And we can fire at their weapon system. Because the crystal weapons are amazing in that they pierce through a single level of shields. Like that. Which makes them quite amazing in situations like that. Alright, do I dare disabling my engines and shields? You know what? I think I can take just the shields in order to enable the second weapon. There we go, that's their evasion gone. So now we don't really have to worry about them avoiding our shots. Right, let's fire. Never mind. They did re-establish it, so let's try and disable it if we can. Nice. And no, I will not accept your surrender because you are not giving me enough loot if I take it. Okay, come on. Charge up faster because our O2 is getting low. There we go. Just as they were about to jump. Phew. Let's fix the door system before we go. Might be useful to have in the future. Alright. Go back to your station. In the meantime, our O2 will go a little bit higher. Let's go for the distress. Why not? Refugee ship drifting in space looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. Well, let's hail them. You hail the refugee ship. A pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. How very rude of you. And they do have a teleporting weapon, so let's focus on their weapon system. Would be nice if we can disable that before it fires on us. Nope, we couldn't. But they did miss, so that is fine. Alright, weapons disabled. Next. Evasion. And let's go for the heals. Nice. Evasion gone. Target the shields. Switch targeting back to the weapons because they fixed it, and this should be the end of it. Thank you. Well done. 14 scrap and 7 from the refugee ship. Thank you very much. We could technically upgrade already, but I think I want to save for the first store. Maybe we can get some early third weapon or something. Rebel scout on attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Well, let's intervene to defend them. They have a drone, but it's an anti-combat drone, so it will do nothing against us. Well, except maybe that it can get hit by our projectiles and block them, so yeah. Let's hope they don't get good RNG. There we go. Weapons disabled. Nice. And now I think one will go for the weapons, since they've re-established, and the other one shall go for the cloning bay. There we go. And let's now wait for both our weapons to be in sync, because a single shot anywhere will finish them. I want to get as much experience for my crew member as we can. There we go. Outpost hails you, and they give me some scrap. Alright, Lana, how are you doing? 17 out of 65. Going nicely. But still a long way to go. Oh, and another plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Well, let's search the wreckage for survivors. Ah, and we got a weapon out of it. Nice. Ion Blast Mark II. Ooh, it requires 3 power. It has only 1 shot per charge. It only does 1 damage. Huh, but it shoots every 4 seconds. Interesting, I might try it out. Although I'm not 100% sure it's gonna fit well with my ship. Well, we would have to upgrade a lot of the weapon system to have it along with the crystal weapons. I guess we'll see how it goes later on. Onwards before our O2 drops too far down. Oh hey, it's another empty system. How lucky of us. Now if I go here, I can get 2 nebulas and then double back and explore a lot of this area before we have to go for the exit, so that is what I'm gonna do. Especially since I have over 20 fuel. Oh, another empty system. And Nebula has a ship we can fight. Cool. They don't have a teleporter apparently. But they do have an ion weapon and a charger laser. It's a stun ion, isn't it? I think so. There we go. Their weapons are disabled. I think we might want to fire at their helm next. Gonna take them a while to... Oh, never mind. It's not gonna take them any time to die. Alright. Second nebula. And it is empty. Alright, let's go the southern route. Scout of the rebel fleet, and it is trying to run away. Well, we can't have that. One weapon fire at their weapon system, the other at their helm. Maybe we should do that since they have fired their weapons already. There we go, FTL delayed, weapons disabled with a nice hull breach, cool. Retarget this to the engines so they will definitely not run away, and you can fire at their shields. That should be fine. Oh, they fixed their FTL. There we go. Delayed once more. And let's destroy those engines before they repair it again. Nice. Ooh. They still work. They've got a lot of power in those engines, I guess. Still, next shot will take them out, so goodbye. Distress. Refugee ship. Oh, one more time, the same event. Let's board and investigate. No! As you investigate the ship, you are attacked by the now cannibalistic crew. Driven mad by lack of food, they have turned to feeding on each other. As you fight your way off the ship, one of your crew falls to the crazed attackers and you are forced to leave them behind. Or else lose your entire ship. Mariah, no! They've eaten Mariah. God damn it. She was my pilot. Oh well. Well, rip. Rip in peace. Alright, let's go towards the exit because those nodes aren't connected and I don't want to get caught by the rebels. There's a pirate ship. Maybe we could fire one at their weapons and the other at their shield. That way the rocks would do them a ton of damage as well. Especially since I am about to get a ton of damage from the rocks. Yep. Because they have stunned my shields apparently. Oh no, my sensors. You bastards. There we go. And apparently my O2 is burning as well. That's never a good sign. Could you please stop burning? Come on, disappear. And my shields are burning as well. Come on, fix this. Okay, O2 is fine, so you go help with this fire. And then you shall go and fix the O2 so we can recharge it. Come on. Deal with that fire. Fix the shield because there are more rocks coming. Yep, there's one. Okay, O2 fixed. You go and heal. Let's disable our weapons so we can enable the medbay. Whew, that was close. Open internal doors. Oh, apparently we... Oh, no, we have doors open. I thought we might have a hull bridge somewhere. Never mind. That was silly of me. Huh. And we still have to fix the engines and the sensors. So you go there and you go there. Fixed. And fixed. Cool. Yeah, Shadow, I might ask you if you want to become a crew member on board, but given how it is going, I don't think that is a smart option. They seem to be dying like flies. Oh boy. Let's go to the exit. Let's see if we can find the store in the next sector. Yeah, I have the channel point redeemed to name your crew member, but yeah, in this case, this might be a little bit too risky. This is basically naming your pawns in RimWorld after your friends. This never ends well. Alright, let's go for the pirate-controlled sector. I hope we can find a store. Well, nearby pirates seems to have advanced hacking tools and they have tried to shut down your engines. Well, we lost most of the power in our engines, but luckily we kept one. Sorry team, I need the amputated leg of yours so you stop walking into the insect nest to eat their jelly. Oh dear, poor Timmy. Although, to be fair, it's his own fault. How many times I've told you, no jelly for you. But Timmy just loved jelly so much. No, we lost some of our weapons. And we didn't disable theirs. Ah, crap. Could you possibly do a little better now? That is a little better, thank you. No, and they have fixed already. And we are missing. There you go, hull breach. That's what I needed. Let's try and disable their evasion if we can. There we go. And next shot should go here as well, because I bet they're trying to repair. There we go. One more shot should deal with them, but I won't wait for the Singer because they have re-enabled their missile. There we go. 31 scrap and 4 fuel. Pretty decent. Any damage that we need to fix? Nope. And there's a store here, from which we'll be able to go east, so I guess we can take at least these 2 nodes before we go for the store. Get some more scrap if we can. Rebel Scouts. Oh boy. Let's disable those weapons, please. Because that's a lot of shots coming our way. Yep. Alright, their weapons are offline. So we should be able to bring ours back. Let's disable their shields if we can. And maybe their evasion as well. There we go, shields are down. Next shot will end them. And shield guy, go fix this. Weapons specialist, go and heal. Let's disable the O2 to power the medbay. At least for the moment. Do we need to help you with the repairs? Nah, you're doing fine. But, well, you were doing fine until the moment I took you off the repairs. Come on. I do hate a little bit that when you leave the repair undone, it resets the entire progress. But I understand. It is supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be tough. It forces you to either commit or not bother in the first place. Okay, one more node and then we go for the store. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby, blah blah blah, explore the asteroid field. And we got 4 fuel out of it. Well, it's not scrap, but I'm gonna take it. 28 fuel. Nice. Alright, there's mind control, there's backup battery. And I guess that's about it. I could buy these stealth weapons, but I'm not sure if I am going to get the cloak. I'm not gonna take the clone bay, that's for sure. Question is, do I get the backup battery so early? I mean, if I go for the mind control, then I guess I might as well. I'm gonna use the battery to power the mind control then. Let's buy some repairs. I will not buy fuel because I don't need that. And yeah, nothing else for me here. Right, and since we have that, what I think we could possibly do is immediately upgrade that. That's gonna be a little bit overpowered, I think. Ah, another pulsar system, really? Can I get to the sensor system, please? There we go. Power the battery, power the mind control, and let's control the only human. And let's try and disable their medbay if we can. There we go. Oh. The ion pulse disabled my mind control. That is not great. No surrender, sorry. Oh, my weapons. How dare you? Come on, come on. You know what? Go back to the sensors. There we go. Take control of this guy. And disable that so we can power both weapons. And we will fire them at the medbay. If at all possible. Now, we are losing systems. There we go. 17 scrap. It's something. Could you possibly help with the repairs? That will go much faster, thank you. And can we jump before the next one? Maybe. Wow. I was synced. Let's aid the civilian ship under attack by pirates. Ooh, a pike beam. The pike beam isn't great. Let's try and survive this if we can. I think I want to take control of the Rockman because he has a ton of health. So fighting with him is gonna be nice. And hopefully he can disable the pike beam before it fires. Well, never mind, the ion blast missed, so we don't have to worry about the pike beam. Let's try and disable their clone bay. There we go. And you. There we go. Yes, go and fight the mind control dude. Please. Oh, never mind. The mind control wore off. Zoltan destroyed. Let's try and destroy the rest of them as well. Come on, shields. Thank you. Alright, I guess we could mind control the rock one more time once this comes back online. Here we go. And disable the cloning bay, please. Oh, never mind. I didn't look at their HP, and they were already pretty low. Ooh, halberd beam. Now that is another weapon that I quite enjoy, because it's a beam that has a pretty decent beam range size thingy, and it does 2 damage per room hit, so it can pierce through a single shield. Yeah, might be nice. We could use those, theoretically, to try and pierce through enemy shields and maybe damage their shield system, and then fire the halberd beam to do the real damage. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be testing that ion blast after all, but I guess we shall see. Oh, there's a distress. Let's check it out, and then we will probably go into those nebula systems. And of course, it's another dastardly trap. You all think you are so smart, don't you? Let's mind control the Deodon weapons. Oh, they do not have any sort of medbay, so I guess if we kill their crew... Oh, there goes the shard, and it missed. If we kill their crew, they will be permanently dead. There we go. Stunned their NG. And the NG... almost died. It was so close. Let's try and fix that mistake, shall we? There we go. Nice hull breach on their weapon system. And since we are at it, we could mind control the human once again. Please kill this guy. Oh, really? Fine, I'll do it myself. Along with the rest of you. Okay, close this, open those, and close them. Now, I think I might want to take these 4 and then go for the store, so I'm not gonna upgrade anything just yet. Might be smart to save the cash. 2 drone pods for 6 fuel? Hmm. You know what? I'm not using drones, so sure. 32 fuel. Well, I definitely don't have to worry about that for a long time. Intruders on board. On my battery, apparently. Okay. And just on my battery, it would appear, so there's just 2 of them. I could technically mind control one of them. You know what? Never mind. If I do that, I will needlessly make this fight last way longer, and that will just be boring. Right, let's switch the 2 of you around. Enable the medbay, please. Come on, rocks. Oh, crystals. Thank you. And now go and heal along with our pilot. You are our weapons person? Yes, you are. And you are almost leveled up. Nice. Alright, get back to your stations. All doors are closed, everything is ready. Full power to the engines, and onwards to the 3rd nebula. Is it a plasma storm? It is not. Nice. But once again we got intruders on board. This time on our mind control. And there's 3 of them, so I will mind control one of them. I find it weird that the mind-controlled intruders on board go to control systems instead of fighting the other boarders, but I guess it's still something. They don't take part in the fight, so they are out of the picture for a while. Okay. And one more. Oh, actually, we might want to replace you with a human, since you are very low on HP. Let's enable the medbay. And send both of you to heal as well. Speaking of that, how are your fighting skills? Mara 0 out of 7, Lana 3 out of 8, and Adnan 2 out of 8. Oh, not great, not terrible. Okay, everyone back to your stations. Disable the medbay. Full power to the engines, and onwards we shall go to the distress, then to the store, then to the exit. Refugee ship drifting in space. Well, apparently no more cannibals today, so that's good. More fuel. And what do you have for us? Ooh, burst laser Mark 1. It's a 2-power weapon. Yeah, but I definitely won't be able to run that along with the rest. Will I? I can have at most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more power. So I could run it along with a halberd beam or ion blast. I mean, assuming I would reach the final upgrade level, which is going to be hella expensive. Anything else here? I'm not gonna buy clone bay, I'm not gonna buy crew teleporter, I'm not gonna buy drone control, and I definitely not gonna buy more crew. So, do I buy the burst laser or not? That is the question of the day. And I think the answer might be no. I think I might get a better weapon later on, and if not, well, I have a pretty good complement already. Would be nice to save some of that cash for some better stuff. Not to mention that we are going to Sector 3 and we are still on a single shield bubble. I definitely need that upgrade. I think this is one of the things that lost me the previous run. I was too slow on my shield upgrades. Alright. And we can't use the mind control because of the super shield. So let us just wait with that till we break through. Once we do, we will send Adnan to the sensors. And once we have visibility on their crew, we will mind control someone. Come on, shield. Whew, right on time. I think I want to save this one and use the double shooting one to punch through. Come on. There we go. Let's reduce engine power. Put power to this. You go to the... Oh, hull bridge. Nice. And now that we can see them, let's take control of... You know what? This guy. Why not? That will reduce their evasion for sure. And I can try and disable this guy. There we go. One more shot and, well, they all will be dead. So let's do just that. Oh, I was hoping they would fight for a while longer, but since they didn't, let's just end them. 27 scrap. Pretty decent. Ah. Zoltan controlled or an uncharted nebula? I will not go for the nebula. We had our fair share of nebula sectors today. And I don't have a slug crew member, so yeah. Oh, plus of course the fact that the nebula sectors are usually full of slugs and they can't be mind controlled either way. Alright, before we go anywhere else, I think I'm gonna upgrade my shields. As it is definitely the time to have more than one. Right. We can only go here, so let us go to this nebula and see what we can get. A Zoltan Elder hails you from the planet. Through luck or intent you have discovered the Great Eye. Well, let's pull the ship closer. And apparently... it was a trap. In the coming times when the monolith speaks not with a man, he has no future and must be left wanting. Whatever. You can babble the incoherent nonsense all you want. I will not be joining your cult at any time. Well, not even anytime soon. Just at any time. Alright, crystals. Fire at their super shield until it is disabled. If we can. They do have pretty decent evasion though. And they keep stunning my shield guy. Come on, go to the sensors. Because I am hoping next shot will disable their super shield and we will be able to mind control someone. Or not, because we are in a nebula, so those sensors will not work either way. Well, never mind, change of plans. We need to sync our weapons. There we go. Their weapons are disabled. But I think they have an NG crew member because they are repairing rather rapidly. There we go. Repaired it. Oh, of course they are repairing this. They have an NG on board. Okay. 2 more shots should be able to deal with that, assuming we don't miss. Oh, never mind. Just one is enough because this does 2 damage. Alright, everyone is healed. Everything is awesome. We can move onwards. I would have loved to visit this nebula, but I think we are going to go east to get more options, explore around, maybe get some more scrap and another store, so we shall see. But first, I am going to take a short bio break. Be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Yeah, Shadow. That's a pretty good track. I do love that remix of Scott Peoples. He does... If I remember, he has a couple more nice Command & Conquer remixes. Yeah, that one is pretty chill, but amazing. Alright, where were we? We were going deeper into the Zoltan-controlled sector, so... onwards. You come to a quiet part of Zoltan space and encounter an ancient Zoltan wise man who has managed to harness the power of a spatial rift but seems to have been driven completely mad by the power. Choose your doom, he demands. Wow. Sounds lovely. Okay, we can choose either Mantis, Slug, or Rockman. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get a ton of boarders. Maybe even a ship. So I definitely don't want to choose Slug, because then I won't be able to mind control them. Now the question is, Mantis or Rock? Mantis or Rock? I think I'm gonna go for Mantis. Because if it just borders, then with mind control I'm gonna be able to deal with it. Well, maybe not easily, but more easily. And if it's a ship, it will definitely be easier to defeat than the Rock, because the Rock has a chance of resisting damage. And I don't like that. Okay, it is a ship. You like a challenge, so be it. A wormhole forms and a confused, angry Mantis ship hurtles toward you. Well, luckily it only has one shield, and... oh, okay, they have already boarded me. So in that case, I am going to enable my mind control and take control of their remaining crew member. That will definitely reduce their evasion, so it is going to be nice, and you can join the fight with the boarding Mantis over here. And our weapons can just fire automatically. Lana is at the weapon station. Ooh, and you already have a single upgrade, so you fire 15% faster. Cool. Okay, we lost our battery, which took power offline from our mind control. Not great. What can you do? At the very least, we disabled their missile, so that won't happen again. There we go. Helm disabled, so no evasion for you. No weapons for you, and the hull breach. Alright. Now, I do wonder if there is an achievement for destroying enemy ship using enemy crew. Let's find out. Might be funny. Come on. Do the damage. You know you want to. Oh. He's attacking a shield system which needs, I think, 2 points of damage done, and I don't think, yeah, he can't do 2 points of damage in a single mind control run. Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way then. You salvage the remains and contact the wise man. When he sees you have emerged victorious, the Zoltan wise man enters a rage. Rifts threaten to tear space apart until instead the Zoltan implodes, sending a blast wave of scrap and salvage dragged here from a distant world in your direction. Wow. Talk about anger issues. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave you on the sensors. Might be better to move you to shields if needed and have you instantly there if we need to mind control. Poor old man. Did you just see what he was trying to do to me? Oh, hold on for a second. Alright, I'm back. Yes, he wasn't a poor old man. He was a poor old man with psychic powers that threatened to tear space-time apart, so... yeah. Alright. Onwards. 98 scrap. We might buy something nice for it, but hopefully we can get some more. Small Zoltan cruiser... a pirate ship looting a small Zoltan cruiser. Okay. Let us deal with them then. Okay, time to mind control the Mantis. And you shall deal with the slug on board. There we go. Weapons disabled. Helm disabled. Slug is still alive and kicking, I guess. Now he ran away. Cool. You go and heal, please. Oh, they don't have any sort of a medbay, so the slug will not be able to heal, which is kinda awesome. But I guess we can finish this fight before we can mind control again, so that doesn't really matter. Alright, you heal up to full, then go to the sensors again, because the mind control is online already. Really? You send the Mantis now? Fine, we will fight them on board then. And I don't know where the slug is, but I guess I can just destroy the ship and not have to worry about it at all. Alright. You guys go and help with the fight, because otherwise it's gonna take an eternity and a half. There we go. Lana got some combat experience. 4 out of 8. Nice. And still no store. Nothing. And a distress call, but it would force me to go back, so I think I'm gonna actually avoid this one and go south. There are more nodes there. Zoltan Research Facility. Ah, those guys. And once again, all I got from them was some scrap, but I guess it is good enough. Alright. Southern route it is. Oh boy. We got Zoltans with mind control, super shields, and borders. Come on. Do I think I actually want to do something like that. There we go. Uh-oh. That might have been a mistake. Exploding Zoltans. Oh. Ouch. There we go. Their mind control has worn off. Come on, come on, come on. Go and heal. Now. Oh, and of course they've got a cloning bay. Okay. This is a fight that I have to run away from, otherwise I will take a ton of damage. And it's still gonna be difficult to survive with all these borders. They broke my battery. Bastards. Okay, at least they didn't break my medbay, and now we are fighting inside the medbay, which is amazing. Can I disable this, please? Would be nice. Uh-oh, my weapons are on fire. That is not great. Okay, I think we have to run away from the weapon room. And since we have our jump ready, we will jump away. Alright. We have killed one of the Zoltans. And we survived the explosion, but I think... Oh. I think they do 20 or 30 damage when they explode, so I think we should be able to survive the other one exploding as well. You, go and fix the O2. And let's vent this to space. Well, okay. 10 or 20 damage. Alright, it's fine then. Come on, fix that O2. Because now these two will have to go and fix the door system without any O2 in here. Which is gonna be interesting, but fully doable. There we go. And go heal, and then you will go and fix weapons once There is enough room for you to breathe. Nice. Oh, so much damage. God damn it, that was a bad fight. It's possible I should have upgraded my engines already. Evade at least some of those shots. But also, this was a little bit ridiculous. A super shielded ship with a ton of weapons and extra borders in addition to its normal crew. Come on. It's like RNG hates me today. To be fair, I did have a couple of nice runs last time, so I guess it's only fair. Ups and downs. Alright, everyone back to your stations. Disable the medbay, take that down. Ah, this is fine. Okay, is there a store nearby? There is not, at least not yet. We need heals. And once again, we have intruders on board. There we go. And they've got a boarding drone as well. Now that is just terrible. This is a defense drone, so it will shoot down my crystal projectiles. So I will wait till we can synchronize both of them. There we go. At least their weapon is disabled. Okay, they have disabled my sensors. They have killed one of their own, but there are still 2 intruders, not to mention the boarding drone. Oh, this is difficult. Need to go down in order to go up again at some point. Yeah, exactly. Let's try and disable the boarding drone if we can. Yes, it is disabled. Nice. What are they shooting now? My shields. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, their defense drone is down as well. Cool. That way, I could technically try and disable this again and their weapons as well. Well. Alright, they are in here. My mind control is technically online. So let's take control of one of these guys. Come on, Adnan, heal up. We need you back in the fight. And now, let's try and destroy them if we can. And apparently we do. We do? We can. Words. Okay, mind control has run out. Let's not run away because we will reset the repair progress. I think Adnan can handle one guy. Yep. Now, this will be spicy. Come on, fix that hull breach. Thank you. And I guess Lana could go and assist. You guys can heal up. There we go. Lana won't even have to lose any HP. And the sensors are back online. Nice. We are on 2 hit points, so I really hope there is a store in range. Oh boy. There is a store in range. Thank you, RNG. Finally. And of course, now that I can afford cloaking, I really can't because I need to spend the money on repairs. Although, if I get rid of one of these, then maybe I will have enough. Yes, I will. Let's repair most of the damage. And that leaves me with 161, so we can buy the cloak. Awesome. Now we will be stealthy. And to upgrade it, I will need 30 and 25, so it's gonna take a while. But for now, this should be enough. Okay, let's explore some more nodes before we go for the exit. We have time for at least one more. Rebel Captain appears on screen. I thought we had been doomed to backwater assignments. This is my chance to get back in the command's good graces. Charge the weapons. Well, we'll see about that. Since we do have division, let's take control of the weapons guy. They do have a 3-shot burst laser Mark II and a beam weapon, so it would be nice to take down at least this laser. And here comes the pulsar. Yup, we lost a ton of stuff, but so did they. Oh, our weapons got taken offline. That is not great. Okay, there goes the mind control. Oh, there's a hull breach. Nice. And the good news is that we do have the cloak in case we need to avoid any weapons they might fix if they manage to do that. Although I don't think they will, because this room has already been vented and they are losing a ton of HP, so let's just deal with them. Well, assuming we can not miss. There we go. Mind control is gonna help us here. Okay, they killed one of their own. I killed the other. And the pilot. There you go. You find a weapon system on their ship with no crew to stop you. You can install it on your own. Hull beam. I am not familiar with this one. Now, can I check this distress before I jump out? I think the rebel fleet will be just outside of the exit, so I think I'm gonna risk it. Let's go for the distress. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. Another one? The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. They want 4 missiles and they will give me 9 fuel. Well, I'm not using the missiles, so sure. Whoa, look at that. That was close. It is partially overlapping the node. Alright, let us move the power to the shield then. Let's check this hull beam. What is this? Required power 2 and it does 2 damage on systemless rooms, but it still does damage per room hit 1, so it doesn't pierce through shields. Well, I guess it's gonna be a nice thing to sell. I'm gonna have to start upgrading to be able to use that halberd beam though, because that one is definitely a nice one. Alright, a ship with conspicuous pirate markings. Well, I do not like those, so let's wait till one of them tries to board us and then we will mind control whoever remains on board. There we go. Oh, he's trying to take off my cloak. I can't have that. I will need that to avoid this missile. Because without it I only have 17% evasion. That is not enough. There we go. Here comes the missile. 77%. Let's hope this is enough. It was enough. Cool. Let's first fire the double shotter. There we go. Disabled all the important weapons. Unfortunately, this NG will be pretty quick at all the repairs, so let's hope we can do some more damage with those crystals. And fast. Alright, all the weapons disabled, and there's a hull breach. Cool. Given that they have no medbay, it's gonna work fantastically for us. Oh, never mind. He fixed the hull breach already. Goddamn NG. More hull breaches, and the NG is dead. Nice. And since we have our mind control back online, let's take control of this human. There we go. Kill the slug, please. There we go. Can you destroy this system in time? I don't think that you can. No, especially not since it is upgraded, so let's deal with you this way. There we go. Seriously, they sent me a message that they are surrendering just as their final crew member was dying. I don't think I will accept your surrender. There are no more life signs. Oh. Sorry, dude. Your timing was really poor. Alright, now we need to power our medbay. Whew. Okay, we are getting some nice scrap. Let's see what we can do with it. Do I want some upgrades? I think it might be nice to upgrade the engines. Give us some more evasion. But first, let's check when we can jump to either Mantis controlled system sector or Mantis homeworlds. Huh. I think I'm gonna go for the homeworlds. I think they have more interesting events, if I remember correctly. And potentially more opportunities to earn some scrap. Probably more dangerous as well, but what can you do? There is a store nearby, but we don't really have that much cash on us, although we could sell that whole beam as well. Alright, this node, then the store, then we shall move forward. Children on Earth are told terrible tales of the blood-red Mantis invasion ships, much like the one bearing down on you now, which once threatened the planet. You order weapons free. Sounds a bit racist if you ask me. Alright. And apparently that means my mind control can't work because this system isn't manned. Crap. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Now you are working for me. Thank you. I was hoping we could disable this before the missile fired, but apparently not. Let's evade it with the cloak. Wow, they hit me through the cloak. The bastards. Go and help the enemy crew member fix our shields, please. Alright, all their weapons are down. So I guess we can send both of you to fight this Mantis. Yep, it ran away. Nice. Next step, disabling their medbay. And one more shot should deal with them permanently. Although now, I think we can do this. Oh, this is the final guy. Okay, never mind. I guess I will not worry about it then. Power to the medbay, please. Now, Adnan, you are getting absolutely wrecked. Well, luckily you are getting some nice combat skill. level ups. Go back to your station, please. Well, here, please. Save. And don't... Oh, I was going to jump to the store. Never mind. What do you have for us? There's the long-range scanners, which might be nice. Stealth weapons could be nice with the cloak. And out of those, I don't really need anything. So let's sell the whole beam weapon. Do I buy those and those as well? You know what? I think I'm gonna take both of them. I don't think I've ever run with the stealth weapons, so might as well try it out. And the scanners are pretty good to have as well. You can easily see... I would have jumped in here, and now I can avoid it. Beacon coordinates close to a nearby sun. That kind of forces me to go back to this explored location, but still it is better than having a difficult fight near a star. Instead, I could get these two fights. Alright, everyone is ready. We have 36 scrap left, so I guess we can put one more power into the engine system. That will give me some more evasion once I use the backup battery to power it, I hope. Alright, let's take down those two ships if we can get some more scrap. Hello, Mantis, and you are gonna board me with one person, okay. That is fine. I will mind control the other one then. Oh, we missed the second shot, sadly. I think the next step will be to disable the med bay. No, never mind. The mind control has run out. Okay, dude teleported away. And soon our mind control will be back online, so I think we can do this again. Well, assuming we don't miss that much. Oh, never mind. We got a visitor. There we go. Medbay disabled. Now you go to the sensor system, and we will mind control their... Oh, never mind. Their NG already fixed the medbay. God damn you, NG. There we go. Fix this, please. And you are mine. Alright, I think we can finish it now, so let's do that. Cool. Alright, Adnan and Lana go and heal. We have 60 scrap. I think I will use it to buy a bit more power. And maybe we can put one level here, so we can disable this and enable these two instead. It's gonna take a little bit longer to charge it, but I think it might be nice. We shall see how it works out for us, because we need 75 more in order to have this one, and then even more to get all of them. Gonna be tough. What can you do? Ooh, distress. I don't think I can go for the ship and the distress. I do have to choose one. You know what? I will go for the ship. I think it is a little bit more certain to get some scrap out of it. I could stay hidden, but then I wouldn't get any scrap, so attack the ship. There we go. We are going to have some borders. Hello, how are you doing? I didn't invite you in, but still. If you are here, then welcome. Ah, Halberdin, I missed you. Alright, Halberd Beam is almost online again. There we go. And one more salvo will deal with them. Since we have double shielding, we don't have to worry about their single remaining weapon. We can simply tank it. And now, Crystal, please take down their shield so the halberd beam can do its thing. And let's fire like this. Awesome. 29 scrap, not great, not terrible. Power to the engines. Pew pew indeed. Oh, distress with a ship. Nice. But I think we will take this one first. We should be able to get both of them, right? Pay fuel to get 5 missiles. I'm not using missiles, so I don't really need that. Hello, our impulse drives are shot and we can't jump. Could you give us some fuel? Well, I have 33, so I guess. Thank the gods, we can finally get out of here. We're jumping straight home, so take this extra weapon. We won't need it, hopefully. Burst Laser Mark II. Ah. A 3-shotter for just 2 power. I mean, those crystal weapons are amazing because they pierce through a single shield, but this has 3 shots, so assuming it doesn't miss, it can pierce just as well. Maybe I could use halberd beam and these two. Yeah, I will keep it for now, and we will see if I can do just that. If not, oh, hopping off to bed. Need to keep my sleep schedule slightly in check. Have a good one. May RNG be in your favor. Ah, thank you. Have a good night. What time is it? It is a little bit over midnight. Yeah, I think I will try and get this run as far as I can, and after it I will be finishing as well. But since we are just at sector 4 and we still have a lot of HP, I guess this might take a little bit longer, so yeah. Onwards. Do we have anything to sell? No, so there's no point in going to that store. Onwards then. We could sell some missiles for scrap. Awesome. I don't use missiles, so some more scrap will be welcome. Escape pod. Ooh, it's a Mantis. Do I jettison the pod or do I pry it open? Oh, I don't remember which one of those was more dangerous. Let's jettison it. Whew, thankfully. In that case, I think it was the other one where you pry it open and the Mantis just attacks you and instantly kills one of your crew, and then you still have a border to deal with. Yep. I don't want that happening at this moment. I only have 3 people. Next sector. Mantis controlled or Rebel Stronghold? Well, I don't like Rebel Stronghold, so the choice is pretty obvious for me. There's a ship over there. Can I do some upgrades? I guess I could do this. Let's see how that works out for us. Something red looms. It's the Mantis. Well, let us try and deal with them then. Oh, they have ported in. So I will mind control whoever remains on their ship. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Lana is taking a pounding. There we go. Disabled some of the weapons at least. And I think we have killed the NG, so that is also nice. Okay, fall back. Okay, burst laser is ready, waiting for the halberd beam. Send those in so they don't disable my weapons. And let's do this. There we go. They teleported to a dying ship. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh, let us fix the damage they done. And we will see what we can do next. Oh, first we should probably heal you guys, because you took some damage. Also, how are your fighting skills? 7 out of 8 and 6 out of 8. Cool. 1 or 2 more and you will be quite the fighters indeed. There is a store, but I'm not gonna use it just yet. There is a ship over here, so I think that is where we shall jump to. Can I upgrade something here? Not really. I mean, I could upgrade the engines, but nah. Okay. Another round of borders. And let's take control of this guy. Oh crap, not my battery, you bastard. Come on, Lana, you need to join this fight. Unfortunately. You are fully leveled up either way, so this isn't such an important thing to keep you in there. Alright, time to destroy some stuff on their ship. And time to save Adnan. Now let's hope we can evade that. We didn't evade that. Okay, they run away. Perfect. That way we can do this. There we go. Ship destroyed. Whew. You guys can heal. Oh, you should probably heal as well. And let's re-enable the O2 before we suffocate, shall we? $75 plus 25 to enable third weapon. Now that would be nice. Definitely would help with all the fights. You know what? I'm gonna do it. That way we can have this, and we can use that for emergency power. And next scrap I get, I will upgrade my reactor. Aid the civilian ship. Okay, we got our halberd beam, so let's fire it. Nice. Oh crap, they got a teleporting bomb and they have destroyed my shield. Oh crap, 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 crap. Yep, let's hope we can disable the rest of their weapons quickly. Okay, halberd beam, go. And once again, they teleported back to their dying ship. Ooh, we got scrap and a weapon. I mean, I'm not gonna use that weapon because it is worse than the crystal one, but still, gonna be nice thing to sell at a store. You guys are all healed up. Nice. Let's send you to fix the sensors. Lana can go and fix the shields in the meantime. Or at least start to fix them. I guess I can move you to assist. Make it quicker. Clank, clank, clank. And there we go. All fixed. Go back to your stations, please. We do have enough scrap, so I guess we shall upgrade that reactor, because without it, it's a little bit tough. Okay, now we can use the backup battery just for the mind control system, which is quite alright with me. Alright, this ship, then this node, then this ship. Sure to be fine, although I think I want to explore this node as well. Let's get as many of them as we can in this sector. Small rebel ship nearby, refitted for transport rather than combat. Well, I didn't really ask if they want to fight or not. I am going to fight them either way. Okay, since they are trying to run away, let's try and stop them from doing that. Do they have a medbay? No, they have a clone bay. Huh. Really? 82% and you didn't evade? God dang it. Oops, sorry. I forgot that this is the halberd beam, so I have to actually target it. There you go. Okay, I killed, well, they killed one of their crew, and their cloning bay is disabled, so they won't be back for a while, although I'm sure they will try to fix it. Ah, crap. Alright. Next shot. Okay, that is disabled, so let's do that again. Clone bay once again is done. Enemy FTL is disabled. Well, delayed at least. And we have a little bit of a breather, because their weapons will not fire for a while. Okay, since this is fixed, you can go back to the sensors, and we will mind control someone on board. Why wouldn't we? GG. Back to your stations, please, and... No, I will not upgrade the engines just yet. Let's wait for the mind control to get back offline so I can transfer the power to the engines. There we go. And onwards to a possible ship location. Unmanned scout. Alright, so mind control will be useless, and they are trying to run away. Oh, a beam drone and a standard one. Oh, it's a Mark II. Okay, they have fired their missiles, so let's cloak. Okay, burst laser. Try to punch through their shields. Oh, I fired the crystal instead. I am an idiot. This does 2 damage, right? Right. Now I have borked it. Now, burst laser. Now, crystal. And then the halberd beam. Well, at least I did some damage and disabled all their weapons. That is nice. Not to mention the more dangerous drone is now offline. Burst laser ready, crystal ready, halberd beam ready. Oh no! Holy crap, I didn't. I forgot they were trying to run away and I didn't notice. Well, Fleet Pursuit doubled for 1 jump. Stupid mistake, I shouldn't have done that. Now well. Do I want to sell drone parts? Will I use drones? I think I might not use them. But just in case, I won't sell all of them. Do I want to upgrade it now? Let's put 1 more in the engines, and the next upgrade we get is going to be a shield system. And after that, we will need another weapon. Which we technically have, we just need to upgrade our weapon system to be able to handle it. Alright, let's attack the ship because we definitely need the scrap. Okay. You know what? I'm thinking we can do this. Oh, crap, my halberd beam wasn't ready just yet. There we go, much better. Right, you will slowly suffocate until you decide to teleport back, assuming you do decide to do that. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, burst laser. Crystal. What? Crystal. And halberd. And once again, they teleported to a dying ship. Alright, close all doors. Refill, please. Oh. 47 scrap. Can't really do much with it. Would be nice to have the fully upgraded mind control, but that would definitely need more power as well. Let's focus on getting our shields upgraded first. Alright, carefully cut the ship out. And we get some scrap out of it. Nice. This costs 89, so it's gonna take a while. This costs 100, but yeah, I think this is the first thing we need to get. Because I think we still can get through triple shielded ships pretty decently. So first thing we need is the defense for us, for ourselves. There we go. Go there and please deal with that. Really? Come on, guys. Why couldn't you stay here in the medbay? Right, there's the burst laser. Oh, we definitely need to cloak now. Thank you. Burst laser, fire. Crystal, fire. Halberd beam, also fire. Okay, since we have lost the... Oh, why isn't this powered? Come on. Since we have lost the mind control, we don't need to worry about the battery. There we go. Oh, they do have a cloning bay. Now that I didn't notice. In that case, burst laser, crystal, and halberd just to finish them. Thank you. Another 42 scrap, which is really nice. Ooh, hold on. You should probably fix this before you go anywhere else. Thank you very much. Lana got the repair upgrade. Cool. Okay, now we have to go for the exit. We don't really have much choice in the matter. Another ship with conspicuous pirate markings. Well, let's attack him before he attacks us. And they don't have a teleporter, so we will not have to worry about borders, but we do have to worry about their ship. Let's try and disable their medbay if we can. Oh, let's wait for the halberd, shall we? Alright, that is some evasion. There we go. Perfect. Ion intruder drone. I don't really like it, and I will definitely sell it. Ooh, fix the engine, please. If you can. I think I will move you away so that Mara gets the upgrade. Thank you. That way, she has 10% faster repair, which will be very nice to have on the helm. Alright, we can jump to the next one, which will be number 6. Pirate controlled or pirate controlled? I think I'm gonna go for pirate controlled. Sounds much better than pirate controlled. And no store in sights. Do I wanna save the cash for a store or do I wanna upgrade something? I think I wanna upgrade my shield. There we go. Let's go for this one. Especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you, hand over one of your crew member. We will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Who the hell do you think we are? Alright. They have cloak, which isn't great, but we have mind control, which is... Ooh, halberd beam. Not great. Nice. Can we actually... Oh, yes. Their NG is dying. Perfect. At least one of their NG, because they have one more. Can I get... Well, I guess this is the best that we can get, so... Oh, sadly, they managed to re-establish their shield in time. Oh well. It isn't too bad. Now, do I take another crew member or do I get scrap? Would be nice to have another crew member to put on the engines. But on the other hand, this event gives you a pretty good resources if you choose the other option. That is the question. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I have mistimed that terribly. Never mind. It's alright. 68 scrap. Now that is wonderful. There's a store here, so I guess we can go there, but I think I wanna get another node. Maybe 2 even. Oh, nice. We can repair damage. I think I'm gonna repair 10. Okay, and before we go anywhere further, I will take a short bio break, so be back in a few minutes. And we are back. Let's try and figure out what we were doing. Oh, right. We were here, and I think we want to go for the distress before we go to the store and sell some of the surplus stuff. So, yeah, I think that is exactly what we are going to do. Onwards. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver. Hail them. Help, our shields are down and we won't last long. Let's try to shield them. You try your best, but one stray rock hits a key structure in their ship. It breaks apart in front of your eyes. Ooh. We tried. We did our best. Sorry. Not my fault. Huh. James Pomeroy. Interesting. Well, let's sell these two. That gives me 151. You don't really have anything I want to buy, so I shall leave you at that. And instead, I think I'm gonna upgrade... I think I'm gonna upgrade my weapon system so I can switch the heavy crystal weapon to the crystal burst, because it has 2 shots, which is going to work slightly better for me, I think. So, if we do that, and that, then it should work nicely. Oh crap. Well, apparently we are jumping into an asteroid field. Not like we have much choice though. Rebel automated scout. Well, in that case, mind control will be useless. I hope their missiles are synced, and indeed they are. Okay. Burst laser first, then the crystal. Oh, that was mistimed. I forgot that this thing won't disable the shield, it will pierce through it. Oh crap. Please evade. You didn't evade. Will you reach there? Please tell me you do reach there. Yes, you do. Okay, that is slightly better, I think. And this one we can evade with the cloak. Oh, really? Well, at least there's that. 51 scrap. And Lana should probably go and get some heals. Thank you, Lana. We can check this ship, then go up to get the distress as well. I think we have time for that. Let's see if I am right about it. Oh, another automated scout, and this one apparently has a hacking drone. So I think I'm gonna cloak to evade it for a while. And apparently it targeted my cloak, so I guess that might have been a pretty nice choice. Alright, hacking room disabled. Oh. It did bomb my engines though, which is nice. Good night. 42 scrap for me, thank you very much. Much obliged. Come on, fix it up, fix it up. Chop, chop. We need to jump. There we go. Get back to your station, and... No, I will not go for the store. I couldn't buy anything that I really want. I don't think so. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's go for the distress, because that will give me some scrap. Do I want drone pods? You know what? Let's take it. I have a ton of fuel. Their fire suppression system is not responding. Well, I tried to help and I got some scrap out of it and a lot of damage. I could take a final upgrade to my weapon system, which would be wonderful, because I have a full complement now. Huh. That's gonna be amazing. Let's go to the other distress then. Sensors are picking up a single life form, which is a madman. Nope. Leave him to his ravings. It is not worth it. Do we want to go close to a star? Let's try it out. Why not? It's a risk, but there might be some scrap in it for me. There's a pirate ship. Huh. And this pirate ship has a super shield, so it's gonna take a while to punch through. Oh, and they have a ton of weapons, so let's try and evade. There we go. And now we can mind control someone. Maybe this guy. Let's wait for the halberd beam, if we can. All right. Oh crap. They disabled my battery, bastards. Well, you will pay for it. GG. What you want scrap for me, please? Let's open all the internals. Thank you. That way you can go and fix the medbay. Okay, you are fixed. And I think we are going to jump before we take any more damage from the star. That would not be advised. Okay, we can check this node before we go for the exit. Yay, we got some scrap. Yep, that's gonna be nice. Jump to the exit. And next step will be upgrading our shields to 4. Oh crap. Boost the shield's shield recharge rate by 15%, I think. I might want to use that instead of the long-ranged scanners. Oh, will be left behind when you jump? Really? Why can't I store it so I can sell it later? That would be better. Oh well, in that case, let's do this. Goodbye, scanners. You were great while you lasted. Alright, abandoned sector. Full of Lanius. Wow, what a choice. A single connection or a single connection? 69 scrap. Nice. And how much do we need? 180 plus power. Oh, gonna be a while. Lanius Merchant appears to have a significantly improved translator. Well, maybe I could buy a translator from them. Oh, yes. Purchase the translator for 40 scrap, because the translator is a person. So the translator is going to be our engine specialist, which will increase our evasion from 30% to 35. And he will level up as well, which is gonna make it even better. Awesome. Alright. Do we have anything to sell? No, we really do not. So let's just explore and search for more scrap. Intruders on board. What? Actually, let's disable this because those guys are both enemies. Now we can enable it so our guys can get healed and you can just die, please. There we go. Let's hope the O2 lasts long enough. Cool. Run away, run away. Ah. Well, we got a Lucky? Yes. Lucky roll, I wanted to say. Lucky roll, and he managed to get a heal just as he was leaving the room, so we don't need to get him back in there. Alright. Let's go here, and then we go south to explore more nodes. Rebel Automated Scout. Yes, let's attempt to download. Oh, and we got some scrap out of it straight away. And it's an information data package on this sector. There's a pulsar, which might be a bit difficult, but I think I'm gonna go for it. I definitely need more scrap. It's a ship full of Lanius. Alright. That should buy me a few seconds. Just a few. Okay. They have killed one person. No. No, my mind control. Alright. Oh, right, they have a cloning bay. I didn't notice that. Oh, never mind. I don't have the cloak enabled, so we don't have to stagger like that. You fix this, you fix that. Maybe you should help. It's gonna take a little shorter in that case. Although we still have to wait through this cycle of pulsar energy. There we go. And there we go. Ah, you are fully upgraded and repair, and you have just gained a level, so that is pretty good. Right? Come on. We're off. We're off. Oh, I can't wait any longer. Let's jump here. Ooh, defense drone and a shield overcharger drone. That is not great. In that case, let's take control of this guy. Alright. Let's cloak just in case, because, yeah, our shields are not fully operational, and we don't want that halberd beam to do any damage to us. Instead, we want to do damage to them. Oh. Well, we did miss a lot. Really? They managed to overcharge their shields just as I was about to pierce through them. God damn it. Bastards. Okay, one more time. Ah, second too slow. This fight isn't going great. Alright, super shields block mind control. Never mind. Actually, let's mind control the pilot. Oh no, you only do 2 damage. Now. There we go. That is a little bit of damage done. Let's do this now. Ah. We managed to disable the overcharged drone. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Alright. Sadly, we didn't disable the other drone, but I think we might have a chance to do that now. Well, never mind. We were so close. One more series of shots should hopefully help us with that. There we go. Oh, but their defense drone is still online. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Perfect. Fight each other, please. Alright. Hopefully this guy can take their shields down. Well, I'm not gonna wait for that. There we go. Finally. 63 scrap. Nice. There we go. Before I go to the store and spend it all like a maniac, we have upgraded our shields to the max. Awesome. Lanius ship in the process of absorbing a rebel automated scout. If you scare off the Lanius, you could probably make use of it. Well, in that case, let's mind control this guy. Are you gonna fire this or what? Alright, halberd. I think this is the best direction to fire. Right. We disable their cloning bay, so they will not be coming back. Nice. Alright, their crew member is outside of our control, so let's just deal with them the old-fashioned way. GG! Oh, distraction boys in Sector 7. Thanks, guys. You find the ship has a built-in method of warning the rebel fleet of contact with your ship. You feed it some false data about your ship's whereabouts that should keep the fleet off your tail for a time. Ah, nice. So the boys did kinda work for us either way. Alright. We've got 121. So I think... do I go for a store? I don't think so. I think I want to get some power so I can actually have those shields. Nice. And now all that's left for us to upgrade is 1 level of cloak, 1 level of O2, 1 level of battery, 1 level of piloting. That's 4 things. And maybe 1 level of engine. 5 upgrades, 5 power, and I can only have 2. Yeah, that's gonna mean a lot of power cycling, but still, we should be able to do it. Let's go here, then here, then here, then to the store to fix ourselves. I hope. Onwards. Let's disable this because it will be totally useless. Oh, double beam drone. Interesting. We didn't punch through. Ah. We managed to disable a single drone, which is something, I guess. Alright, burst laser, crystal, crystal. Ah. Oh boy, those crystals, they do miss a lot, I think, more than the lasers. There we go. At the very least, we managed to disable all their onboard weapons. So I think it's time to focus on their shields. Or maybe we should take down their evasion first. Yeah, that might be a nice idea. Oh, I think we hit the drone. Huh, interesting. Alright, evasion gone. Time to finish this. Lana is fully upgraded, so we don't have to worry about... Oh, they brought their weapon back online. There we go. 62 scrap. Nice. I think we can handle these 2 ships and then... Oh, I don't think we can get to the store in time. Although this is Sector 7, when we jump to Sector 8 we will get repairs either way. So I think that is quite alright. The question is, can we survive another encounter? Alright, let's try it out. Oh, of course, they've got mind control as well. I probably should have upgraded my cloak. But oh well. Okay, they have fired their missiles. Yeah, let's go and heal. Oh, really? Ah. It instead used the mind control on one of the guys that was teleporting out still. Oh, thank God. He was smart enough to run away out of the room with no air. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Enemy ship destroyed. Get power to the medbay. And you, please go and deal with them. There we go. Switcheroo. Hopefully you can make it in time. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Now, you can go and heal. Wonderful. You can go back here, you can go back here. Come on, translator. Thank you. 116 scrap. Yeah, would be nice to be able to heal. But I think we have to risk trying and getting more scrap. Let's take control over weapons guy. Okay, they do have a med bay, so let's try and disable it. Weapons are here. Right. We killed a slug, I believe, which is perfect. Ah, they killed the guy that I mind controlled, which is not nice. Well, sadly our halberd didn't do much damage, but I think next salvo should be able to deal with them completely. And we still have cloak for that. Oh, they have fixed theirs. Oh well. It will not do them much good. There we go. 50 scrap. And civilian ship repaired my hull. I mean, I don't really need it since I am going to the final sector, but maybe I should be grateful. Oh, thanks guys. Ooh. There is another rebel ship, so yeah, maybe it is good that I got that repair after all. Ah, overcharge drone, I hate you. Nice, we disabled all of their drones, which means no super shields and means no super fast repairs. Perfect. Next step, disabling their medbay. Nice. 54 scrap. Wonderful. Let's jump to the last stand. Yes, hello, we are on a very important mission. Oh, I was hoping you would repair me too. Oh, I guess I have to visit another repair station in this sector then. No, I should have upgraded before jumping. Never mind. Disable this because we won't be needing that. Let's wait for those to fire. There we go. That was easy. 60 scrap. Awesome. Alright, now before I forget about it once again. Do that, do that, do that, do that. And we are left with 120. So what do we want to spend it on? Ooh, that is a good question. Having an improved medbay might be nice. As well as doors in case we are dealing with some borders. And we are left with 50. This would be nice so we can see enemies without having a person on the sensor system. Yeah, that's about it. I guess that is quite fine. There we go. Could you not do that, please? Ooh, is that a 2 burst laser freeze loadout? Interesting. Well, we have our cloak ready for such an occasion. There we go. That reduces their shields a little bit and deals with that annoying mind control system. Alright, we didn't fire our halberd, but no harm done. It will be ready for the next salvo, which will be the final one, I guess, in this combat. GG. 67 scrap. Alright. We can take 2 more nodes, I guess, before we need to jump to the base and defend it from the enemy flagship. Yeah, I think I might upgrade this to the max. This is a subsystem, so it doesn't need to be powered, so it will be fine. And super doors might also be useful. Holy crap. Look at all of these guys. Let's actually not go in there, so you don't get ioned, please. Here we go. There we go. Cool. Nicely done. Let's replenish the O2 to the max. Return to your station, please. And I guess we can check one more before going to the base. Let's go there. Ooh, a Vulcan. And a boarding party. Interesting. Nice, disabled their cloning bay, so they won't be able to come back in case we kill some of them. Go and heal, guys, please. GG. I guess I could send you back to the shields since I have upgraded sensors now. Might make a little bit more sense, I guess. There we go. And the flagship is jumping, so we have to go and defend the base. So, what do we upgrade for our practically probably final upgrade? This is always nice to have, but it is only 3% upgrade, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. You know what? Let's do it. Here we go, stage 1. Oh, and of course, it chose to hack my sensors. There you go, all fixed. Let's take care of this guy first. Now, really? There you go. Slightly better. Come on, destroy this, please. There we go. Wonderful. We are safe from rockets for a while. Sadly, we didn't get any hull breaches, but we did manage to do some damage to their shield system, so there's that. Right, mind control is back online, so once that is back online, we will mind control someone on board. There we go. Perfect. Well, perfect. It could have gone better, but still, it's alright. Okay, we did kill that guy, so we don't have to worry about rockets in this phase anymore. Oh, let's actually avoid that. There we go. And I think next target should be here, because we can still fire at those two. There we go, phase 1 complete. They are jumping away. I guess I could go and get the repair, because that would give me a little bit of scrap at least. And it's gonna take them a while to return here. Hello and thank you. Oh crap, and now I have to go through a system with ASB. Sadly, no joy here. All right. Nice. Alright, mind control back online. There we go. All right. Now the question is, do I jump immediately to the mothership, or do I try and survive this ASB shot. I think I have no choice and have to jump to the mothership. Alright. Ooh, and they have a defense drone. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, actually, let's not do that. Let's wait for our weapons to be fully charged before we mind control the pilot. There we go. Well, sadly, it didn't do much for us. All right. Oh, we didn't do it in time, sadly. Okay, guys, go in there, please. We definitely need you in there now. And you definitely need to be there so we get our evasion. Thank you. Oh, you need to get out. Ooh, all right. All right. There we go. Phase 2 complete. Ooh. Right, you go and fix this because you can deal with no oxygen over there without any issues. And the rest of us can't. Ooh. Alright, since you dealt with that, you can get out and let the rest repair. Mara. Well, Mara can definitely use some repair skills. There we go. Everyone is back at their stations. Oh, I think we will just sit here and wait. And in the meantime, what else can we get? I mean, we could get another point in here. That would give us over 50% evasion, which is nice. You know what? I think I do like that idea. There we go. Ooh. All right. Let's wait here for phase 3 to come to us. This is it. And for now, we will have to rely on our mind control to counter theirs. When we disable this, then we will be able to use ours offensively. Ooh. I guess I could execute the kidnap strategy here. Although it's just 2 guys, I'm not sure if it's worth it. Oh crap, they got through. Never mind. Close all doors. Enable O2. Ooh, okay. Well, we did deal with that somehow. Well, that wasn't nice. You go and fix this. Alright, both of you need to go and fix this actually. Alright, I think we might be a little bit more stable. Oh crap. Alright, that should deal with that mind control, I hope. Oh crap, they have regained their super shield. That is not perfect. Actually, stay here because we need to fully heal you. There we go. Right. There you go. One level of shields down. Yes! Victory! Holy crap. Victory with the bravades, the Crystal Cruiser. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Oh my god. Now that is just wonderful. Oh. Well. Our first victory with the Crystal Cruiser. What a wonderful way to end the stream. Nice. Oh, and what do we need to... we need achievements to get the Type B. Well, still, we did get a victory, which is something. Oh boy. That took a while. Luckily, we did manage that in the end. I guess next time we will have to try the Mantis one more time. Although, maybe we could try and flying around the slug systems and see if we can find the unlock quest for it. That also might be nice. Oh, either way. Next time we might try the Mantis one more time, or maybe go for something different like Stealth Cruiser achievement run. Try and unlock some B-types. Maybe one more run with the B-type Federation Cruiser to try and unlock the C-type. Not sure. We will see next time, which will be a week from now on Friday at the same time. If you want to see the time in your local time zone, check the schedule in the channel description. Besides that, I will be back with more Factorio, the Crestorio 2 mod on Wednesday at the same time. It is also in the schedule if you are interested. But yeah, that is basically all. All that's left for me to say is thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Thanks, Naro. And I shall see you next time. Bye.